can see what I'm doing. That's so cool. That's weird. What's up, chat? Now I can watch myself. Why you do it like that? No, because what are you doing? No, the hell was that little thing you just did? Damn, now I got like... I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what that was, bro. I have no idea. I don't know, I was like messing around with like the different angles, and I was like, bro, what the hell was that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that is or what that means. That doesn't make it any better. Also, I got both ukuleles today. I got 2 ukuleles. I got this one, and then I got the other one. Love this. Can't find it. You think I'll be good at finding it by now? So look, I got both of them. Someone said he. I don't know what that means. I got both. I got the kiddos. So you got the baby, and then you got the dad or something. I don't know. And it looks like it's either about to rain or maybe it's already started. I can't tell, but I am unsure. It looks like it's going to rain. I don't see any rain yet, so I don't know. I felt like it'd be the perfect time to do some stuff. I also thought I would try a different angle, different camera angle. I wanted to see what would happen if I like tried a different angle. I want to see what happens. I'm sure people are gonna be inappropriate about it because I'm wearing shorts and stuff, but I have a lot of people that don't like me. There's nothing I could do about that. I can't fix that even if I wanted to. At this point, I'm too exhausted. I don't even want to. But yeah, I got both of them. It's cool. Actually, I don't want my scrunchie on either because it'll mess up my playing. I never did figure out where this ukulele came from. I really do think it's a Walmart ukulele, like for sure. Imagine writing songs on a Walmart ukulele. Hey, I can pull it off. I can do it. You guys are really quiet today. That's unusual. Coming from you guys, I've seen a thing or two. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a thing or two. It's very unusual you guys are quiet today. Probably shouldn't jinx it though, because as soon as I get like a hate comment, I'm like, why did I talk? You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Ask you to comment that now, but I know that you're like trying to be funny, but low-key the joke is old. Like the sandwich joke is actually starting to get really like just, it's more sigh-worthy, you know what I'm saying? It's more sigh-worthy than it is funny. How's it going? It's going. I know that you guys say it to be funny. I get it, but like it's just I just sigh at this point. Say you're out of tune. Nah, I'm pretty sure this is a really cheap ukulele. There's no way that this could even be in tune. Like even if I tuned it correctly, I don't think. I'm telling you, this is the Walmart ukulele for sure, for sure. What happened to my capo? I wonder if the capo would make it just sound any better. Like any better. I'm so sorry. I wonder what this would do, actually. I'm telling you, the strings are made of plastic, too. These aren't even, like, real strings, I swear. Poser. I have a tear in my eye. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. You can't probably see it, but, like, there's a tear in my eye. Oh, actually, does it get worse as I go down? One second. Because genuinely, I would love to write a song on on a really, really cheap ass like instrument. What? I don't know what any of I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what that comment means. Someone said play with your feet. Haha. Ha. Hilarious. Can you tell I don't like those people? Can you tell that I'm annoyed? No, probably not. A lot of people that don't speak English can't tell for some reason. It really doesn't take speaking English to tell that someone's annoyed. Genuinely. Someone said 24 views, you fell off. I never fell off if I wasn't on. I'm not famous and I don't need to be famous. That's not how this works. I don't operate like that. This here is my baby. No, I'm just kidding. I was thinking of the scene from, what is it, like Surf's Up, where it's like, this is my baby. And fucking, he like names them, like this one's Brittany. I don't know. I don't know why you're laughing at me. I didn't say anything funny, I was just being realistic. You can't fall off if you were never on. And I've never been signed or anything like that, so I've never been on. I've had like videos go viral, but that doesn't count as being on. That's just got lucky kind of thing. Someone said, are you annoyed with us? No, I like my followers. I am annoyed with the people that don't like me as a person. But it's okay. People that don't like me are just like my motivation to piss them off more. I'm kind of glad that people don't like that I'm here, because I'm kind of gonna stay for a couple more years. At least, like minimum, I'm gonna stay like 5 more years just to piss off a couple faces. I'm a nuisance, but not to society, just to like the people that don't like me. Why does this one sound off too? I wonder if it's because I am off today. It's just tuned different. I already explained this before, so like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna defend myself. I don't feel like it. Ah, shit. I pinned the wrong thing. Finish it. The right strum for deeper today. I don't know. I'll be off though. Oh great, someone else fucking making fun of me for having a body. Of course. Why would they not? Someone said I seem pleasant. I'm not pleasant. I'm annoyed with these people, so people consider that unpleasant. The female version of Kurt Cobain. Our styles are different. No, I don't know how to do rope anything. I don't know how to tie and shit. It's funny though. It's funny though. It's really not funny, but sense of like, it reminds me of like a Gen Alpha trying to be funny. That's what that reminds me of. That's what that person reminds me of. Like the Gen Alphas that try to be funny with the memes that have zero plot or meaning. Like I forget what they're called. My boyfriend just taught me this too. The shark that wears like the shoes and shit. And he's like, oh god, I know their names. I'm like, you know their names? Why? He's like, I don't know, I just do. Like, no. Oh, it's kind of funny though. I was like, how do you know their names? He's like, I just happen to know because like social media and stuff. I don't know what he said actually, but yeah, it was very very interesting. I actually like this comment. I'm gonna pin it because I like it. Total's here. What's up, Total? No, I don't like the sound of that. It's too happy. Someone said we're doomed with the next generations. I agree. But partially the reason why I agree is think about it. Those are your doctors. Think about it this way. Those are your future doctors, by the way. 6'7" is gonna do surgery on you in 10 years. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. A kid that goes, is gonna literally do heart surgery on you at some point. That's really scary to think about. Very scary to think about that shit. Just saying. Just saying. I don't like thinking about it. I try not to. Nah, cause could you imagine though, like you actually go in for surgery and they're like, and they're like, oh, which tool do I use? Whoa, where's the thing that I'm supposed to cut the thing open? Can I risk up my patient? Like, and then think about it though, that's your doctor. That's gonna be your doctor someday. I'm not gonna lie, if I had a doctor that's just like, type shit, I'd be like, dude, if I ever get diagnosed with cancer, my response is probably gonna be something stupid like type shit, and then I'm gonna be like, actually it's type, and I'm like, nah, it's type shit. Nah, if I ever get like diabetes or something, they're like, so you have like, you know, here's your diagnosis. I'm like, type shit, and they're actually like, it's type 2. I'm like, type shit. That's such a dumb joke. How old am I? I'm 25. Oh, that's true. What if the new generation is like too, I don't want to say the word dumb, it's the best word I got. What if they're too dumb that we have to ask robots to like be doctors for us because we couldn't raise new doctors and like the good ones all like die off, so we're like, we need doctors. Can AI do it? Because like genuinely these people don't know how. Like they're using AI in college. What does it do? That'd be kind of interesting though. I can see it, honestly. Doctors doing like heart surgery and shit sounds really scary, but like it also kind of sounds like the future. So, I don't know. I do need to retune my ukulele though. I can't lie about that. Yeah, doctors should not be using AI at all. If you need AI, quit your job. Unpopular opinion. If you need AI to be a doctor, drop out of college. Deadass. Like, I'm not even saying that to be funny. Like, people's lives are gonna be in your hands. I don't think you understand that. Like, part of being a doctor is like people put their life in your hands, and that's really gross to think about. That people would take advantage of that sentiment. Is that the word? Maybe? I don't know. Someone said, y'all leave this girl alone. I'm used to it. I have a bad past, and I think that the people that don't like me are valid. We'll just say that. We'll put it more simply. No, I never said that my dad was gay. I actually told you to stop disrespecting that man. That's what it is. That's my problem. I don't have a piano at the moment. I don't like the people who disrespect my dad, like genuinely. I really don't. I don't appreciate that at all. Like, I know that he's not perfect, and I know that, like, I get it. You guys, I don't know, I'm assuming you follow him or something, but, like, I get it. He's not a perfect guy, but he's taught me a lot of things that kind of helped me be like who I am today. And I really appreciate, or I'm grateful for, a lot of the things that he has taught me, and I think it's part of the reason why I'm sober. I mean, my dad is part of my sobriety, like part of why I'm sober. So like, fuck off, you know, genuinely. And I don't know why people disrespect my dad so much. I don't get that. I really don't. A lot of things that happen in the past weren't even his fault, and he still gets made fun of for it to this day. Or I get made fun of for my parents' divorce constantly, and I do think that's really weird to do that to me. I really do, but you know. Mortal, what's up? But what's up? I told you to stop disrespecting my dad. I don't, like, I get it, you don't like him, and like, valid, okay, I understand you don't like him, I really do get that, but I don't hate him, so I would appreciate it if, like, if you don't like him, I think you should, like, comment it somewhere else, like on someone else's page or something, so, just saying. No, my dad's sober too, though. That's why, like, it's part of it. Someone said your dad is probably cool. He is. Like, we've had issues, but he's cool. We're cool. I mean, he's the reason for, like, my taste in music. You know, like, I always talk about it. I literally have his Third Eye Blind CD, and I didn't return. I borrowed it one day, never gave it back. Never gave it back. I'm probably not going to. I have a lot of his shirts too. He used to have like more retro Adidas, you know, like I guess what you would say like vintage or something. Like he had like 80s Adidas, which is more actually my favorite kind of Adidas clothes is from like the 80s. And so I have like two of his shirts that I stole. One of them he wore when my mom gave birth to me. So I have that shirt, and that was like their hospital shirt. I think my mom was actually wearing that shirt after she gave birth to me, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. I just know that he had like two shirts that were special to me, and one of them got thrown out. Wasn't my choice. That shit happened, but I still have the other one. It is my absolute favorite shirt in the whole world. So cool. But yeah, I have a lot of his stuff that I like never gave back. Stole that bitch. Stole that shit right in that closet. Yeah. Is my dad famous? No, I know that he has a TikTok and everything. I don't. We don't like. I don't really associate much with my dad. Doesn't mean I hate him. It's just, you know, shit happens. I'm not gonna go too into detail because people usually make fun of me for this situation, and I'm not in the mood right now, so I don't know what that means. I don't actually remember what that means. Low-key, I'm not always the best at slang, I'll be honest. Bro said the 80s was wonderful. Yeah, I keep saying I miss the 90s, and I wasn't even alive during the 90s. But I did like the 90s, and then I like a lot of 80s clothes, so it's like 80s and 90s clothes and music as well. Like a lot of 90s music. I do miss the 90s though. Yo, I was shopping with my boyfriend the other day, and I was like, man, I miss the 90s. And I was like, I wasn't even born in the 90s. It was kind of funny. It was very funny. I was a 2000 baby. For sure. I mean, we still had good music. I feel like 2010 was a good era for music too. Wait, what? Immortal always cracking jokes. I actually had a good day at work today too. It was good actually, surprisingly. I had a customer that like we had an interesting conversation. No, so there was this guy that came in. Okay, there was this guy that came in, and we don't get guys that come into our store very often. I mean, it's Home Goods. It's like the wife store. It's the wifey store. You know, all the wives and elderly ladies. Usually that's who shops there. We don't really get guys unless they're kind of, you know, and it's like the only guys that we ever get is like the wife dragged their husband in and they're like, I'm just here to be supportive or like whatever, you know. And anyway, there was this guy that was on the phone. I don't know if it was his partner or I don't like saying the term, but like baby mama, you know, because he told me he was sharing the lore, dude. I had a whole lore drop on me. It was cool. But apparently he was returning a microwave so that he could afford a fan. And he was like on the phone with this chick and he's like, listen, like now is not the time, like I'm trying to make a compromise here and da da da. Like it was just I don't know. He's like, I'm trying to make a compromise, like I'm trying to accommodate for you and like I'm trying to be there for like da da da, you know. And the and the girl on the phone was just like complaining about like everything, and I was like, honestly, I don't know whose side I'm on, but she reminds me of like old me a little bit when I would just, there was always like little things that I would argue about, and I'm like, damn, kind of reminds me of me. I'm like, I've been both sides of the spectrum without. It's interesting though. So like he comes up to my register and he wants to return the microwave so he can buy the fan, and I was like, no, I have Tourette's, and I don't like when people point it out. But anyway, dude, that's fucking with me. But, god damn it, why do people gotta do tripping me up? No, I'm sorry, I just like lost my train of thought. So yeah, he comes up to my register and I'm doing like the return and everything, and he's like, I'm sorry, man, I just, you know, because he was on the phone and he's like, I gotta go, I have to. He's like, I'm so sorry, man, I'm sorry about that. And I was like, no, actually, I understand. I've been in a situation too where like, honestly, I understand you. I was like, I understand, I get it. And he was talking about how toxic she is, and I was like, you know, I really do get it. Because I used to be in a very toxic situation like that. And he's like, oh, really? Like, and I was like, yeah, but the thing was, I was also toxic too. So like, he's like, oh, you know, so. Someone asked, do I say the N-word because of my Tourette's? I do not have coprolalia. I can't even pronounce the word, so I obviously don't have coprolalia. There's an A in there and I can't pronounce the A, okay? But no, I don't have that, no. It's a stupid question. I mean, it's a valid question because some people do wonder if I have coprolalia and I don't, so like, you know, it's never affected me before. I have a more mild case, so a lot of, like, all my tics are physical, and I have a couple vocal tics, but they're not noticeable, so I don't point them out. Not the N-word, any words. I mean, I've had vocal tics where I would say sounds and words before, yeah, but... Are we on two different streams? No, I just wanted the, just wanted the different angle. But, dude, I was really, like, this guy was, like, hella venting to me, dude. Like, he was hella venting to me. I was giving advice, and I said, you know, when you're the one that glows up, like the other person is just like at that point, you know, like when you glow up, the other person kind of stays that way. And one of the things I said was that people like being miserable and stuff like that. It's just all that jazz. And he's like, yo, dude, like I really appreciate it. And he was like, I really appreciate it. But then he like shook my hand. I was like, did I just deserve like mad respect or something? Because what, he's like, my name is this, and like it was nice to meet you. And I was like, did I just like earn like respect? Because why are we shaking hands like professionals over here? It's cool. Someone said must be stupid if you did. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to be honest with you. Some people love chaos. Yeah, they do. Do you think I'm wise? I don't know if I'm wise. I think I have a lot of experience. But I did say, like, you know, I've been toxic in relationships before. Like, I've been toxic too. And so, like, we went both ways as well. But then, you know, like I said, when one person glows up, the other person kind of gets left behind. It really does happen. It's like when you have a glow up or when you improve, you'll notice that the other person, they get left behind on accident. Like, you leave them behind kind of thing, you know? But what was I gonna say? I don't want to be your girlfriend. I am very appreciative of where I am right now. I don't know what that means. I don't usually cut up bananas unless I'm making something with it, like putting it in like pudding. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, have you ever had banana pudding? And you cut up the banana, you put the banana slices in it, you put the Nilla wafers in it. Oh, it's fucking good. So good. Like, so effing good. Greatest thing I've ever eaten. And Immortal said, can I be Travis's girlfriend? I don't even know how to respond. Because, like, someone said, bruh, you're not fooling me. I don't know what I was fooling, to be honest with you. I don't know the context. I just know that sounds really good right now. True. Girls will be dating bums, but then like complaining and shit when they have options. I've done that before. Like that ass, I've done that. Relatable, but in the wrong situation. Relatable in the wrong ways. No, I have done that before. But to be honest with you, if there's guys in my DMs, they're more than likely not my type, because I prefer a guy that's not online to the point that they are parasocial. I don't know how to explain that any better, but I prefer a guy that's not gonna slide into like a random internet chick's DMs, because that just sounds like despotism in my opinion. I prefer people like that I meet in person. Actually, that's more my style, is like if we, you know, meet in person, or we just, you know, like I run into you in public and I'm like, okay, hi, let's bond and connect. Usually that's how I prefer like finding relationships. But obviously my current relationship, we already knew each other though, so it's like, but then again, we were introduced like that though. Like, bro was like, here's my friend, here you go, here's my sister, like this is what's up. And then we just hung out and clicked, like instantly became friends. Like literally we just both pulled up at the same time and was like, oh shit, a person, let me be entertaining. Like, what's up? That's how we kind of like, we just connected. It was great. It was fantastic. So I like meeting people more that way, where it's like I get introduced in person, or like more in person kind of situations. I don't really want to meet people online. I've used a dating app before, hated it, don't like it, never liked it. And everybody on there would act super online, and I was like, oh, I wonder why. Probably because we're online. And now I'm dating someone that's like you want to go on a nature trail? And I'm like, are you sure you're straight, my guy? Oh my god. No. Immortal said Grinder, question mark? Why would I go on Grinder? That's for dudes. Although that would be kind of funny if I did. I don't know if that's sad or like, I don't know. But bro said life is online now. My best friend met his wife on Tinder. That's not funny. Like, okay, it's really sweet because you say wife, and I'm like, oh, like it worked out. That's so cute. Wife, you know, that's cool. But just the Tinder makes me like, so how'd you two meet? Tinder. I'm not making fun, by the way. I don't know why. It's just funny. Tinder. I never liked Tinder. I've always hated Tinder. It's too sus for me. It's just weird. Like, I can't read it and take it seriously, like, ever. That's never gonna happen. But yeah, the dude was like cool. Like, he had a whole vent sesh with me, and I was like, hey yo, dude, like, I hope it gets better for you and everything. And then I don't remember exactly how he said it, but he made it sound like he was gonna come back, and I was like, oh god. What did he say? Like, I'll see you again. And I was like, don't tell me. He's gonna come back and like return something else. And I'll be like, yo, it's you again. Yeah, I'm gonna charge you $50 for that therapy sesh, cause what the hell? And the other thing I didn't think about, like after he left, I thought about it and I was like, oh, I could have asked him to do a customer survey for me. What the? Because you know, like he thought I was cool, right? Like he really did. Like he thought I was cool, and I was like, I should have asked him to do a customer survey because if I get a customer survey, I get a $20 gift card. Like, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Why did I not do that? Why didn't I do it? Why did I not do that? And I was even telling one of my coworkers, I said, you know, for that like whole ass like vent sesh, you know, the whole time that he was venting to me, he could have paid me for that therapy session with a customer survey. Why didn't I think about it? Why did I think about that? Why did I do that to myself? And my coworker's like, dude, you coulda, no. And I was like, I know. I was frustrated. I was super frustrated. I was like, damn it. Could have asked her to do a customer survey. I would have got $20. Hell yeah. I would have gotten charged for that therapy sesh. What the fuck you mean? Maybe he shops there often. I've never seen him before. Maybe he does, and I just wasn't paying attention, but I've never seen him, so... But I kind of hope that he starts going there often and does, like, customer surveys, like, often, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if he comes in and, like, buys, like, a small snack or something, I'm gonna think that's a little sus, or, like, you just came back for the therapy sesh, what the hell? Bro just came back for the sesh. But I just thought it was funny that like, oh, I missed the opportunity. I could have been like, yo, can you do a customer survey because I get a gift card for it. Like I would have told him that too because he would have been cool about it. But I just thought that was like, no, like I thought it was so funny, missed opportunity. Oh, that is so cool. So basically if you sold a certain amount of products you would get a gift card. That's crazy. Well, maybe not gift card. I probably read that wrong. Someone said it's Lana Del Rey. No. We have different styles, to be honest with you. I mean, I have maybe one song that's Lana style, but nah. Maybe one or two. Oh, wait, no, I have like two, I think. And even then, it's with the ukulele, so it doesn't even sound like her. It just has like the writing style, not even the music style. I just like the lyrics remind me of, I don't know, because like one of the lyrics was about like cherry Coke or some shit. Which, by the way, I really want to fucking go. I don't drink pop often, and I don't really like a lot of pop. I really want like a cherry Coca-Cola right now. Someone asked if I was trans. Get out of here. How did I do that accent before? Get out of here. No, I can't do the accent anymore. Fuck it. Get out of here. No. Why would you do me like that? I'm never gonna wear makeup. Fuck that. Fuck it. Someone said it's diabolical. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be a healthy old lady. My goal is to live until I'm 105. And if I make that goal, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I was trying to forget about it, but I can't even do it anymore. I don't got a New Jersey accent. You said being trans is okay. Sorry if I offended you. You told me that I look like a guy indirectly, so I'm not offended. I'm offended by society thinking that I don't look like a girl. Fuck this shit. I think it's really weird that you were just like, you look like a boy. This looks like a boy to me. Like, yeah. Am I a pretty girl?
My name is, Teen Girly Teen Girl, and I'm here for the slumber party.
Type shit. Someone said you don't look like a guy. That's what I said. Thank you. I know, right? I can't even talk like a guy. Maybe if I tried hard enough, I probably could talk like a guy, but like, not really. Bro said I was just joking. But it's not funny though, because I get told that I look like a dude all the time. That's the only reason why I can't take that shit funny. Like, I get it. I don't wear makeup. I'm ugly. In your opinion? No, not yours. I meant like in general, like internet opinion. I don't know. It's like, I get it. My hair's kind of messy anyways. Just like put in a messy bun. I don't know what the hell I was doing with it. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. And why didn't I get the discount? I should have got the discount. Not the discount, the gift card. Why didn't I do that? Why did I do that to myself? I set myself up like that. Someone said that I should get breast implants. I don't need breast implants to be a female. That's not how that works. I think that you need an internet detox. I'm not even saying that to be rude. I'm actually, I'm being genuine though. Being genuine. I'll replace that comment with that comment. Someone said maybe you should form a pair of my chest. Okay. I have a chest. It's just that I like wearing clothes so that you can't tell that I have one. It's kind of the point. Someone said, I don't think you look trans. Thank you. I appreciate that. Google. I don't know who that is. Maybe I will Google it because I don't know who it is. I don't need makeup and I do have a chest, so, which is really weird that we're even looking at it because my ukulele should be hiding it better. I try. I'll be getting self-conscious. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like being, like, why are we paying attention to my body and manners that we should not? I agree with what Roman said. Hey, yo, all of them are nice. Like, let's be real for a minute. Be realistic. All of them are nice. What do you mean? Like, all of them, every size. Like, you know, they are... I don't want to say words because I don't want to get in trouble. You know what I mean, though? Like, they're all nice. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. I appreciate a good, you know, once in a while. I'm kidding. I just think the girls are pretty sometimes. He said, yeah, I don't care. They're just, you know. See? What I'm saying. one of my coworkers that I was a straight lesbian, and she was like, whatever makes you happy, bro. Whatever makes you happy. And I was like, hell yeah. It's crazy because she has a fiance that's a girl, so I'm like, oh. It just makes it funnier because I think that she actually might be lesbian. And I just said that to my lesbian coworker. It's okay though. They know me. It's okay. If someone said, "Wait, are you trans?" I appreciate the insult, but you're kind of boring. It. Why is it off today? Everything's off today. I wonder why that is. He said, yeah, the trans thing is played out and gay. I agree. And then he said, but I'm just a fish guy. I know. Total's the fish guy. Total just sells fish for a living. Someone said, show some Tourette's. Have grammar first. Then we'll talk. But the thing is, that's not possible for you, so I never have to do that. Fantastic. I like that deal. Let's keep it that way. Someone said, you seem fun to hang around. I get that a lot, actually. Bro said fish are friends, not food. Yeah, what do you mean? Total, why do you sell fish? They're friends. Like, what the hell are you doing? Then the dude said, may I see your Tourette's? Like I said, say it correctly. Like, you have to have correct grammar with it. That's not how that works. That is the equivalent to saying, can I see your Down syndrome? And then they would just stare at you like, bruh, it's on my... Nah, that was fucked. I'm sorry. That was fucked. It's true though. That's literally what that person just said to me. I'm like, can I see your disability? And it's literally on me. Like, that's I'm sorry! No! Bro, they're gonna be on Twitter like, you won't believe what the fuck she just said. Cancel this hoe right now. But it's true though, you can't say that. You can't. No, leave me alone. But you know what I mean though. That's what that person was doing though. You can't. No. In my defense, I was just copying them. In my defense, I was making fun of them. I mean, the person and shit. Never mind. I can't even. I'm making it worse. The more I defend myself, the worse it gets. I'm just saying. You can't do that to me. Bro, someone's gonna clip it and take it out of context and be like, I'm gonna take this to Twitter. I'm gonna get your ass canceled. He said, shall I get a shovel? Keep digging. He said, keep digging. I'm so... I should stop talking because I really was making it worse at the point. Bro said, I mean, it's the same for me. When I say I have schizophrenia, they ask to see it. Like, what? How am I supposed to show you that? You know what you should do? Like, you should, like, Uno reverse it and be like, yo, let me see it. And be like, oh, you're seeing things too? Like, Uno reverse that shit and be like, you can see them too? Like, just fuck with them. Wait. You can see the things too? You can see the guy behind me? And start fucking with it. I'm just like, yo, show me your schizophrenia. I'm like, how do I show you that? Can you see the Hat Man too? What do you mean? That was the first thing it came up with. I don't know why. I don't really know much about schizophrenia, like hallucinations. I probably pronounced the word wrong. I say schizophrenia instead of schizophrenia. I'm like, I don't even know why I say it that way, but one of my friends got on my ass for that one time. They're like, did you say schizophrenia? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, it's phrenia. I'm like, that's what I said. I can't even pronounce it. I still say the word museum instead of museum. I can't even say museum, whatever. Pillow, pillow. Someone said, "What's your problem with Down syndrome?" Bro, it wasn't like that. I was judging you, so I don't know what you're talking about. The Hat Man is fake news. That was just the first thing I could think of. What I don't even know what that is. I just know I saw a Benadryl meme. Okay, I don't know. It was the first thing I pulled out my ass. I have no idea. Someone asked me about ankle bracelets or some shit. I have no idea. I don't know. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your comment, so I kind of like skimmed it, read it wrong. They asked if I wear ankle bracelets because you started making bracelets. That's funny you say that. I would like to wear ankle bracelets. I don't actually own any. I just wear my scrunchies on my. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's on my other one. No, it was the best example because they said, "Can I see your Tourette's?" And it is the same as, "Can I see your Down syndrome? Can I see your schizophrenia? Can I see your OCD? Can I see your cerebral palsy?" That's literally what they just asked me. And my point was their sentence structure was fucked. You don't ask it that way. That's not how you ask. You do it different. Alright? You gotta do it different. They're saying, "Can I see your disability?" No, "Can I see your symptoms?" is what you should have asked, but like I'm just being more realistic. I think the symptoms is a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I'm just saying that the sentence structure, the way that they asked, was not how they should have asked that. It is kind of awkward to say, "Can I see your Down syndrome?" And they would literally look at you like, "Bitch, are you blind?" Like, damn, how many disabilities can we fit in this room? What the hell? Oh no. And then also symptoms isn't even the right word for mine either, so that doesn't work out as well. Because I have symptoms of things, like the symptoms are all in my brain though, and has nothing to do with my, like, I don't fucking know how to explain that. I'm just saying, because Tourette's, you do actually have more than just tics. There's a lot of other things that go into it besides just ticking all the time. Someone said Adam's apple. Yes, females have Adam's apples. We've learned this already in fucking health class. No shot. No shit. I don't know why you're pointing mine out. I get it. I have one. You have one. Every fucking female has one. You're weird. You're weird. Honestly, genuinely. I'm getting too triggered. I need to calm down. People say Adam's apple to call me a boy, and that's why I was low-key getting triggered, and it's fine. I know I look like a dude. I really don't give a shit. I disagree. I don't think I look like a dude. I think I'm just really skinny, but whatever. I don't think I look like a dude, but I mean, I'll be validating the allegations at this point. You know, at some point, I need to just start, like, saying that I'm a dude just to, like, fuck with them and see what happens. Roman said I don't have an Adam's apple. I thought that, but, like, I heard that females have Adam's apples, so. But it's just that, like, they're less noticeable, you know what I'm saying? I don't remember what a mukbang is. Isn't that where you, like, eat or some shit? I know I don't look like a boy, but, like, that person probably thinks that I look like one, so what else? Just lean into it. I'll be like, "Hey guys." No. You know why I can't do that? Because I already identify as something. Don't fucking forget. I'm a shark, okay? Fucking shark. Don't forget that shit. I'm a shark. I'll bite your head off. You guys keep forgetting that I identify as a shark. Like, don't forget that. I'm just looking like dead at this, like dumb at the screen, like. Someone said you're one of the most genuinely cool humans I've seen streaming. I do make mistakes. Look, okay, that joke is not gonna play over very well. You already know, like, at least 5 years in the future, Twitter's gonna be like, she made a fucking joke. I'm telling you right now, someone's gonna cancel me over that joke in 5 years. I'm calling it right now so that no one else can call it. I want to predict this shit. Bro said, can you please play us a tune? No, because you pointed out something on my body. I don't know why you would even need to do that. Bro be simping a little bit. You talking about me? Oh, the guy. I know what you're talking about. Was I the one denying I had an eating disorder? No, I did not deny that I had an eating disorder. I didn't deny that I had an eating disorder. I genuinely am not diagnosed with one. Chibi, what's up? Honestly, I don't even talk about that much. That's funny. Someone said she's definitely said the hard R. I have not said the hard R, no. I actually have not said the hard R. That is an attention grab. They said if you want me to leave, I will. I don't need to say why that's attention seeking. Yeah, I've not said the hard R, no. And I don't have an eating disorder. Bro, these people gotta be bots, maybe. I don't think they are. I think that people just have different opinions. I'm a very open, very honest person. I think you would know if I had an ED, my guy. I'm just saying, you would know if I had one. Like, I'm a very open person to where, like, I don't have issues with eating. I don't have a problem with... My problem with eating is that I eat too much. I get tummy aches often. Someone said I heard ED. I know, it has it's 2 abbreviations. Leave me alone. I have neither of them. I don't want to talk about, like, my past because there's some fuckers on here that would be like, oh my god, so I was right. No, you're not right. You could have been right like 10 years ago, but like right now you're not right. That's what I'm saying. What makes you cry? Not being good enough. It does sound out of tune, doesn't it? What does this one sound like? This one sounds happy, like all cheerful. I don't like that. Why did I say that? How much money am I making off this? I don't make any money off YouTube. Nah, I used to. A long time ago, a couple years ago, I did actually, I did struggle with that. But the problem is that now that I no longer struggle with it, I can't beat the allegation. And so it makes me feel like shit, essentially, if that makes any sense. Yes, I had one, and I have a really good relationship with food right now. I mean, I eat more than my boyfriend sometimes. I can eat a whole cake and not gain any weight. And so I can't beat the allegations, and it makes me feel like shit because I know my past. That's why I don't like those comments as much. I don't know if that makes... I mean, never show, never... No. Although this ukulele does kind of... Damn, not... Why you gotta do me like that? Hold on a second. Why you gotta point me out like that? Wait a minute. I don't even know any of their songs. I just know that they exist, and they had a little ukulele nut. You know what I'm saying? They're like, what were their songs about? Like, oh, I love you, some shit. I don't know. I didn't really listen to them much. I don't feel shame. Well, maybe it's, yeah, okay, maybe that is the right word. I had to think about that for a second. I just hate that, like, now that I'm doing good, everyone hates me. Not really, but that's how my brain operates. I'm like, damn it. Like, now that I'm doing good, they won't leave me alone. And I really do eat a lot. Like, dude, me and my boyfriend are probably going out to eat this weekend, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm like, fuck. I don't know what that means. Bro said, y'all got a lighter? No, I don't. Actually, what the fuck is my lighter? I kind of want to light a candle. I have a safety lighter though, so it's not the same. I have a safety lighter. I use safety lighters on my candles. I'm scared of like burning my fingers. It's true though. I'm scared of burning my little fingers and stuff. I don't want to do that. That is true. Ukulele has got. Oh, you were talking about Never Show Never. I didn't even know that was their abbreviation. They have abbreviations too. Wait, wasn't that the guy that like was like controversial or some shit because he like changed and like got like he started having an attitude and shit and acting some sort of way because he just wasn't into it anymore or something? Is that who I'm thinking of? Isn't that one band where like they were like really cute and then one day he just like woke up and was like, what the fuck am I here for? I don't fucking care about this. Don't touch me. Like, what the hell is this shit? And then like he just kind of like changed or something. Like the band fell apart. Is that the right? There's a guy. All right, there's a guy. There's always a guy. There's always a guy in a story where a band falls apart and then they just the one guy. Accurate lore. That was a very lore accurate story of a band. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, I think he's kind of cute. I mean, I don't keep up with the lore. I just know I recently watched a video. I think that was the band. And I was like, okay, why does he actually, like, but, like, his new look it matches him better? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, okay, like, he's not bad looking. Like, he looks, like, what you mean? Why are you judging him, fam? Or, what was it? Panic at the Disco. They fell apart too. I liked when they were a band. Their music was great. And, well, it was great when I was probably in middle school. And then, you miss the old Justin Bieber. I do too. You know what's really funny? When we were getting ice cream, my boyfriend took me to get ice cream. We went to Cold Stone, and we were sitting there. Or no, it was when we got sushi. Oh yeah, he took me out to eat, and he bought me sushi too. Like, this man, this guy, bro, just be feeding me. But we're sitting there eating sushi, and out of nowhere, I don't remember what I said, but I was talking about Justin Bieber having a crash out or something. And he's like, what? And I was like, wait, I gotta show you the video. And then like I showed him the video, and I couldn't stop laughing, and I felt bad because like Justin Bieber was so like that he was valid. Like they were pushing him to react, and he was triggered, so he was reacting, and I was like, no, why am I laughing? But like I was like, up the bitch, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm literally doing the thing that got him triggered in the first. Oh, I feel so fucking bad. Like I really do feel bad because he had what the kids call a valid crash out. I don't like saying that term, but it's so true. Like he was so valid for that. Like he got triggered and he had like a mental break, you know? And it's just, I'm like, oh, and started going like, at the beach. Like, I'm at the... It was just, no, why am I doing the thing? Like, why am I doing the thing that he literally was getting made fun of that? Why am I laughing? I shouldn't laugh, but like, I don't... Me laughing is me being part of the problem. I don't know what that is. Is that a show? I don't know. Is it a show? I have no idea. I'm not up to date on any shows. Currently, somehow, I don't know how this man's did it, because it's not possible. There's no way. Nobody could ever get me to watch One Piece. Ever. In my entire life. I was like, nah. No man's could ever get me to watch One Piece. Fuck that. I'm never watching it. I'm never gonna watch that. And then I was sitting on the couch next to him watching it. I'm like, how did you do this? No, hold on a second. Did you poison my water? Because why am I watching this? And why do I'm not gonna, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's a decent show. You know, the plot is aight, and, it's a good show. I can see why you enjoy it. Not that I was, like, really enjoying it or anything. I was just kind of like, I'm just kind of... That's so not fair. How did this man get me to watch One Piece? You could never get me to watch One Piece. And here I was sitting there on the couch watching One Piece with this boy next to me. And he was smiling like, oh my god. He literally looked so fucking happy. Bro was like grinning from ear to ear. And I'm like, you look happy. And he's like, I am. And I'm like, because I'm watching One Piece with you? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, how did you do? Nah, bro poisoned my water. Bro poisoned my water. What the hell is this? How are you doing this? How am I watching One Piece? That makes 0 sense. My water is poisoned. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea. How did he... Probably shouldn't be drinking this. Dude's got cameras or something. I don't understand. And bro said, I'm gonna get a tattoo saying One Piece is gay. Can I, dude, matching tattoos with my followers, question mark? No, deadass, like, matching tattoos with my followers, question mark? Me and one of my followers should get, like, a matching tattoo. I think that would be so funny, and it would be, like, something really stupid, like a shark or something. He said, just because my coworker loves it. Wait, that's a great idea. Get a tattoo that's, like, right up here that says, like, One Piece is, like, gay or something, or get it on, like, the forearm, but, like, in a really cool font. And then when the coworker, like, ends up leaving or getting fired, you're just gonna, like, have a permanent tattoo, and you're gonna be like, shit. Also, there was one time I was ringing up a customer. It was a girl, and she was with her mans, and I look over, and the guy had a tattoo on his forearm, and it was, like, really cool, like, font, like, it looked like a tattoo font, you know what I mean? The cool, like, font and stuff, and I was trying to figure out what it said, and I looked at it, I squinted. Do you want to know what it said? In really cool lettering, it said, fuck it, we ball. I was like, I'm sorry, did I read that right? Did I read that right? Did I see that right? Am I seeing shit? What? And I looked at it again, it said, fuck it, we ball. I'm not even kidding, it said, fuck it, we ball. And I was like, but, like, the font was cool, so I couldn't tell if it was a joke or if he was serious. So, like, is the tattoo a joke, or is it serious? Like, was that man serious? Is he really, like, really serious? Because if that's the case, he sounds like someone who would roll up a blunt while, like, listening to Juice WRLD. That's what that tattoo implies to me. I don't know, man. He just seems like the type. Seems like the type. Maybe he's an alpha male or something. Just, like... I don't know, man. He just seemed like the type. But it was so funny, bro. Bro did a tattoo that said, fuck it, we ball. And I was like, who came up with this idea? I'm not even making fun of him. I was like, where did you get that idea from? Because it's kind of genius. I kind of want to get, like, something stupid, but in a really cool, badass font. So it just makes it better. It's, like, ironic. I don't know if that was supposed to be ironic, but, like, I mean, you know what? Fair. Fuck it, we ball. I bet you every morning when he wakes up, maybe at like 6 a.m., and his alarm goes off, and he's like, oh, I gotta turn my alarm. oh yeah, fucking we ball. You know what I'm saying? Or like when he's at work and he's like on the grind, you know, he looks at his arms like, hey yo, fucking we ball, you know, like just it just keeps him motivated. So maybe when like he's depressed and like his arm just kind of gets shoved in his face and he's like, oh yeah, we on that grind, fucking we ball, bro, we balling, dude, yeah. And he probably also like flexes like the, you know, the money thing they do up their arm. He's probably got like ones up his arms. Like, yo, fucking we ball. Look at this, balling. Yo, we on the grind, and it's like $20. Yo, we on the grind, bro. Like we got like $50, and then he goes and like spends it on weed or something. Like 2 hours later, after he posted on Facebook the thing up his arm with the money and shit. Hey, yo, fucking we ball. That's just the personality he gave me. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. And honestly, I'm not even judging. I kind of like the tattoo. It made me laugh. It made my day. Maybe he got it because it's supposed to make his day. I don't fucking know. I mean, tattoos tell a story, right? Tattoos are for you. They're yours. So, I mean, fuck it, we ball. Fair enough. Oh, it was so funny. I don't make any money off of YouTube. I'm not monetized, so I don't earn anything off of this. But when I am monetized, if you want to send me like 99 cents, I can get a cheeseburger. You know, the people that want me to eat a cheeseburger so bad, they should just start sending me the money. I would absolutely go buy a cheeseburger, dude. No, for real. The people that make fun of me and they're like, go eat a burger, I'll be like, yo, cash at me, cash at me. I'm so serious because I really want some Burger King right now. Like, yo, like, like, you should go eat a burger. And I'm like, yo, cash at me. Because I'll totally go eat a burger. In fact, I might eat 2. And on top of that, I might get a milkshake. I'm just saying, I really want a chocolate milkshake right now. Nah, chocolate Oreo milkshake. By the way, I used to work at Burger King, and one of my favorite combinations was a chocolate Oreo milkshake, but I would also add strawberry in it sometimes. Oh, so good. So good, bro. I swear to God, I literally, the people that tell me to go eat a burger, I would gladly go eat a burger, and I would get a chocolate Oreo goddamn milkshake. Oh, man. I would do it. I would so do that. But they won't pay me. They won't give me money for a cheeseburger. So I won't eat the cheeseburger because I can't afford the cheeseburger. I would totally eat one, though, if I could afford it. It is so good. I love it. I think I've made strawberry Oreo once, too, but it was chocolate, strawberry, and Oreo, and I mixed them together, and it was so fucking good. I don't think it's on the menu. You gotta, like, order it. I don't think that chocolate Oreo is on the menu. I might be wrong about that. But I do know that I make a lot of weird, oh my God, we were just making fun of you. How do you say your name? Prime, whatever. We were just making fun of you like 5 seconds ago. I'm not even making that up. We actually were just making fun of like your kind of people who wish that I had an ED. Wish that I didn't eat. Oh, I'm so sorry that I fucking eat. I know, right? It bothers people that I eat, and I'm glad. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that me not being able to gain weight pisses you off. I like that shit. I'm so glad I can eat a whole goddamn cake and lose 2 pounds. I don't know why. My body's built like that, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that there are people out there like you that keep me motivated to piss you guys off. They said, I never said you had an ED. You just did, and I just pinned the comment where you said I had an ED, my guy. They said I want you to get help. I literally just talked about this 5 minutes ago. The Cash App is in the bio. We were talking about Burger King the whole time you weren't away, so like, go to show. I don't know, I'm just being funny. I'm just fucking around. We were literally just talking about Burger King, and then bro says, you have an ED. And then they go, I never said you had an ED. And I just pinned the comment where bro, don't do me like that. Bro literally said, I never said that, and then I pinned where they just said that. Like, come on, don't be gay. That's my job. Bro said fast metabolism. Not for real, though. Not for real, though. Where did it go? Oh, I read that wrong. I can't even see without my glasses. Bro said, I never said I wish you had an ED. So yeah, I did read that wrong. But you still told me I had one, so. Someone said you have an OF. I don't hate myself. What's with that voice?
What voice? What you talk about?
Which voice? I don't know what you're talking about. Gaslighting. I don't have a voice. I clearly don't have a voice if these fuckers keep going,
You're anorexic.
bitch, you wish I was anorexic. There's a difference. And then they're like,
You should go get help.
and I'm like, anyway, we're going out to eat this weekend, so I mean, if you want to fund that, since you're so adamant, my guy, why do you want me to have an ED, bitch ass? I don't understand. Like, why? Why do you want me to have one? You're weird for that. You're weird, my guy. It's kind of gay, honestly. I need to stop saying that because at some point I'm gonna get canceled. But here, I'm even gonna pin it. Give you the pin of shame. I don't know why you want me to have an ED so bad, but I will not have one for you. No, thank you. I don't even fucking know you. I don't like you enough to stop eating for you. You're weird. You're weird, my guy. You're fucking weird. Anyways, we are going out to eat though, so if you want to keep fucking with me, my Cash App is in my bio. I dead ass. No, there's this one place. It's so fucking good. They make like sushi bowls, and it's like you get like you pick the base, which is like rice, and then you can put a bunch of shit on top of it. It's literally like an Asian Subway. It's so fucking good, so good, and you can put fucking. I usually get crab on mine. I get crab and sometimes seaweed, even though I can't chew that shit. And I've actually choked on it before, and like half of it like went down my throat, and like I had to like. Anyway, but I had like crab. I think there was like fish eggs or some shit. Like I get the same thing like every time. It's so fucking good though. It's fucking good. I like their boba too. It's I but I want to take my boyfriend there so bad. I want to show him this place so bad because you can also make a burrito. You can make a sushi like burrito. Well, it's not like sushi, but it's like you get like rice and then you put a bunch of there's other things you can put in it. I don't know what else you can put in it. I think there's like eel or some shit. There's like other fish things you can put in it. Whatever the fuck. What are we chatting about? I'm talking about a restaurant that I like. Yeah. This person's trying to tell me that I have an eating disorder, and I'm sitting here talking about like one of my favorite restaurants. Like, the irony. I'm so funny. I just like fucking with people. I like rubbing it in people's faces that I don't have an ED. Like they wish. You know what I mean? It bothers them that I don't have an ED. Like, because I'm just skinny as shit, and it just bothers them that I don't have one. Because here's the thing that I'm learning, right? Here's the thing that I'm learning. There's two types of people in the world, okay? I'm being honest for a second. There's two types of people in the world. There's people who need the answers to everything. They are fucking obsessed. I need answers, and if I don't have answers, I'm fucking uncomfortable. The unknown scares the shit out of me. The unknown triggers me. And then there's the people that are like, I don't care about the unknown. I don't need all the answers to everything. I'm chilling. I'm just a chill guy. Maybe I roll up sometimes. I don't know. Just a chill guy. Just laid back. I don't need to know the answers to everything. If I don't have the answer to this person's lore, I don't feel uncomfortable. I'm chilling. I'm fucking chilling. And so, like, there's two different categories of people. People are uncomfortable and disturbed when I don't give them the lore, you know? And then there are some people that are like, I don't need to know her life on a personal level. Like, we're chilling, bro. I might roll up and, like, listen to Juice WRLD or something. I might go camping. I don't know, go take a walk, drink some water. Like, I don't fucking care. And then there are the people that are like, I need to know what the fuck is wrong with your body. And I'm like, whoa, you're kind of gay. My guy, that's really creepy, honestly. Like, what the... Shit, I want to know too, but goddamn, like, I'm not a doctor. I can't tell you. Like, you tell me. Like, fucking diagnose me on the internet. But that is how people are, though. They do like to diagnose people on the internet, and that's what that bitch is doing. They're trying to diagnose me on the internet because they're uncomfortable with the idea that they don't have an answer to as to what's wrong with my body. Just saying, like I said, the unknown makes bitches uncomfortable, and some people can handle it, some people cannot, and me, I'm in the middle where I don't need all the answers to everybody's fucking bodily functions like that person does, but I also am not to the extent of, like, not caring, because sometimes not having the answers does make me uncomfortable, such as, oh, this person didn't text me back for 10 hours. Okay, this is a little uncomfortable. I need the answers. But, you know what I'm saying? Some people are so obsessed with comfort and answers that they're like, I need to know what the fuck is wrong with you. And I'm like, why? It disturbs them. Like, when people don't have the answers, it disturbs them, which I feel that way too, because like I said, someone doesn't text me back for 10 hours. Okay, I'm a little disturbed. I need the answers. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Huh. Ha! But that is where those types will start diagnosing you on the internet. They see a skinny bitch and they're like, oh, here's all these things that this could be. I need to know I need to diagnose you so I can feel better. And I'm like, okay. And then there are the people that are like, she's kind of skinny. I should make a joke. Fucking twig. And I'm like, honestly, what the hell? Why? But it's okay. It's fine. Like, I just think it's really interesting that some people are so uncomfortable that they need the answers to everything that they will diagnose you to make them feel better. They're like, "Oh, I'm going to diagnose you with autism because that satisfies my need to know what is wrong with you." And that's where self-diagnosing comes from, or not self-diagnosing, but other people diagnosing people on the internet. And that's what that person is doing. They need to know what's wrong with me. And other people are like, honestly, we don't care what's wrong with you. You're kind of mental, and it makes you funny, so we don't give a shit. We really don't care what's wrong with you. You're really funny, so, like, I really don't give a shit. And there's me, who maybe I would like to know, too. Who knows? You never know. Is what it is. But that's usually people that diagnose on the internet. It's because they can't live without answers. They get uncomfortable, and they get so uncomfortable they need to fill the void. And I have the same problems mentally where I need to fill the void, but the thing is, I'm learning to get over it, and I don't need to fill the void as often. If I see someone acting strange, I just scroll. If someone doesn't text me back for 10 hours, I just wait for the answer, or, if they never text me again, okay, why, fuck not. But it is what it is, I think that being obsessed with needing all the answers is not healthy. I really do feel that way. And I don't think that we should fill the void with assumptions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the other thing too that a lot of young people like to do, is assumptions make them feel better, like that person. But assumptions do make the world go around, unfortunately, and people need to make assumptions because it fills the void. It gives them what they need, the answers. They're uncomfortable. I need to know what's wrong with you. I need to know what's happening to me. I need to know this. I need to know that. And therefore, I'm going to fill it in with assumptions, so that way the void is filled, because having an empty void is freaky and scary to some people, which, again, it's, you know what I mean? And I had to really learn to get over that shit, and I had to learn to stop making assumptions, because also making assumptions fucks with the other person, messes with their mind. So not only are you trying to help yourself, but you're also fucking with the other person by helping yourself too. So when you make assumptions about somebody, you're literally pushing all of these narratives onto them, and they're like, bro, can you stop telling me shit? Like, why are you mad at me? You're mad at me. Are you mad at me? And I'm like, can you not? I mean, asking if someone's mad is more of a valid question, because you're not assuming, you're asking, and it is better to ask. I will say that. But it really is. It's better to ask than to do that. I'm sorry, I don't like when bitches do that. They're like, you're mad at me. Why are you mad at me? And it's like, that's an assumption, my guy. You're literally putting your problems on me. You're trying to fill the void to make yourself feel better. Don't do that. Do not take your problems out on me. So, no, I can't even. But I don't know, people make assumptions to make themselves feel better. That really is what assumptions are for. It is to make you feel better, because there's a void, and the only way to fill it is to have the answers, or to fill the answers yourself, create your own answers, shit like that. So, like, and I know this because I'm guilty of it. Done that before, done this, been there, done that. I've made assumptions because, the unknown is uncomfortable. But the thing is, if you're constantly hanging out with someone that constantly keeps you in the unknown, maybe they're just not your friend. Maybe they're just not for you. They're just not yours. Because I've dated someone that I was constantly left in the dark, constantly left in the unknown, and I never had the answers to anything. I was constantly freaked out. Like, this person would take 10 hours or 3 days to respond, and I was always in the unknown, and my brain would try to fill in the blanks because that's a safety mechanism, and my brain was like, it's been 3 days. Maybe they died. Like, your brain really does get uncomfortable with the unknown, so it's like, sometimes it is okay to let go of people that actually keep you in the unknown, for real, for real. It can be scary. It can be really scary. Like, sometimes you have to learn to cope with it on your own, but if there's a person that constantly keeps you, like, into it, then maybe that person is not for you. Like, if you have to constantly question what the hell is happening with the same person over and over again, they may not be for you. They may not be your guy. That's not your guy. That ain't my guy, you know? But I don't know. I know I'm like going on a tangent. I'm acting like a crackhead going on a tangent or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that either. That's so. Bro said that's why I dumped my ex. Every time I try to make plans, she would always come up with an excuse. I bet you, right? I bet you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know the situation. I bet you stopped making plans. You stopped asking. And when you don't ask, they just go quiet and they don't say shit. And then they never make the plans first. I bet you that happened. Isn't it? Isn't it? You're like, you know what? I'm gonna stop making plans. I'm gonna stop asking you to hang out. And I'm gonna wait for you to ask me to hang out. Oh wait, you're never gonna do that. Because you don't actually want to. True. I don't agree with that. The thing is, if you're checked out, communicate it. Like, honestly, if you're checked out, communicate it, because I'll be honest with you, I am more of an avoidant, and so anytime that I feel like avoiding my partner, I ask myself why, and it has nothing to do with him, but I ask myself, why do I feel like avoiding my partner? And usually the answer is because he's really sweet, and that scares me, and that scares my brain. And every time I feel like avoiding him, I text him. And I'm like, hey, hi, like little heart emoji or some shit, because I know what it is, and that's not okay to do that. Like, anytime that my brain feels like avoiding him, it's genuinely just because I am scared of the. You know how people say kill them with kindness? I think he actually is doing that. Like, genuinely, I'm terrified. I'm like, he just held the door for me. Mom, I'm scared. Like, it's just because I used to be like more of an anxious attachment, and now I'm an avoidant, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it's just because of my past and everything that now I'm more of an avoidant, and I'm scared of kindness, and it freaks me out. It makes me like want to run away. You know what I mean? So I always like communicate my feelings, and I never go 3 hours without texting him. That's never gonna happen. If he ever texts me, I'm not gonna leave him on red for 3 hours. That's stupid. I would never do that. And I constantly communicate shit. Someone said that they feel bad for my mans. Why? He has a woman that actually communicates her feelings instead of, no, you should just know what the fuck is wrong with me. Why would you feel sorry for him? Why would you feel bad about that? Would you rather have some girl that goes, I'm just gonna sit like this the whole car ride, and you have to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm just gonna like breathe weird so that you ask me what's wrong. Like, would you rather him have that? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't even like that shit. It's so annoying. I'm just saying, I've been that girl before. That's how I know what I'm talking about. Dude, it's annoying. It genuinely annoys guys, and I've learned that. It really does. Don't sit there like, like, and then just wait for them to ask if you're okay. But no offense, bitch, he's driving. He can't read your face. He doesn't even know. He probably can't even hear you sighing over the, you know what I'm saying? So, Yes, exactly, that too, that too. Bro said if they say no the first time, there's no need to ask 2 more times. Exactly, because you said what you said. You said what you said, Shawty. Hey, you said it, not me. So, yeah. I used to be like that too. I'll be like, no, I'm fine. It's genuinely annoying. It really is. And I'm like that with other people where I'll ask you once, and if you tell me, oh, I'm fine, I'm like, okay. And they're like, you're not gonna ask me a second time? And I'm like, no, because I'm gonna trust you and take your word for it, because I know that you would communicate if you wanted to. And they're like, no, I wouldn't. I'm like, no. I be on a tangent, bro. We be yapping and shit. I don't know. It is true though. If someone says what, like, you gotta take people for what they say. Like, the first thing you said is the first thing you said. Like, you can't take that back. Can't do that. Can't do that. If someone says that they're okay, there's no point in asking again. You said what you said, bro, and I'm gonna take you seriously, because why would I ever have any reason to doubt or question you? I don't deserve that. That is true. That is true. Like, no means no. I mean, we do like to preach that no means no, and then we get offended when people take our no seriously. I'm just saying, I've noticed that too. I've done that also. Low key, I've actually done that. I'm like, no. Like, I would say no to something, and then I'm like, what? I stopped doing that because, like, I know it's annoying now, but even I annoy myself with it. But damn, I can't believe I used to do that shit. I think I was a teenager though, so not that that's an excuse. It's not an excuse, but I do remember being like that. Bro said a girl drove 3 hours to meet me and I fell asleep. That can mean two things. That could mean two things, my guy. One, I mean, the kind of obvious. Or two, it means that you're so comfortable with this person and they're just such a comfortable person that you're just like, alright, I feel safe and calm. And just like pass out. Basically. Basically. Or, you know, maybe you were tired from the car ride or some shit. But I do that though. Like, my person lives an hour away, and every time he comes over, I'm like, I feel safe and calm. Good night. I literally fall asleep. Or I get so sleepy around him because I feel safe. Like, I know that he's not gonna, like, do anything. It's not like he's gonna steal my wallet while I'm sleeping or something. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about that. That's so funny. That's so funny. That does happen though. If you feel safe with someone, you get like really sleepy with them. I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. I was trying to fix it and I didn't fix it. I think I made it worse. I think I made it worse. Whatever. Chat, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I want to. Cause I be venting about shit. I be saying some shit. I'm definitely gonna post this later. I think I should post it as an actual video though, not as a stream. Like, some of the things that I had said, I should post it as a video instead of a stream. And it's just me going on like a crackhead tangent. I'm like, dude. I go on tangents when my motivation will be real. Baseline, turn it up, I'm trying to the speaker. I just said a bad word. Actually, I said a lot of. Like, what are you talking about? You say a lot of bad words. What will it do though? I said too many. I go on tangents when I'm high motivation. I'll kick a real face. Turn it up, I'm trying to the speaker. And I'm still going on, even if the line is deeper. Hello, it's YouTube spelled backwards. Someone said Jesus loves you. Yeah, you know, probably. I don't like getting too religious up in here, chat, but I believe in God more than I believe in Jesus. I don't know, I'm talking shit. Who knows? Cancel me. Um, I'm just saying that one is more believable than the other, okay? I'm not like uber religious, but like, but you know. Travis is at work, and he can't be on his phone today, so. That's kind of valid though, like, bro said, I woke up, but she was pissed off and left. Wait, so I'm confused. So you fell asleep while she was driving there, but then you woke up when she got there, which sounds reasonable. I'm so confused. Like, what's the issue? I'm confused. What's the problem? Well, I'm confused. Wait, what's the problem though? What's the ish? I'm so confused. So like you fell asleep while she was on the way, and then you woke up when she got there. What was? I don't understand. Hey, if you woke up when she got there and you opened the door and you're like, yo, what's up? I'm just a little sleepy head right now, but look how it going, shawty. You can come on inside. And she'll be like, no. Oh, I do. I don't understand. I need more like context because I don't get the story. I love that comment. They said the good thing about religion and politics is that everyone's right. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm always right. I'm a girl, so therefore I'm just always right. All the time. 24/7. No way I could ever be wrong because I'm a girl. I'm seriously violently doing this shit. I was being sarcastic, by the way. If you can't read sarcasm, if you didn't catch that. I was being sarcastic. I'm not always right, and I think it's really annoying when people tell me that I'm always right. I don't like being told that I am right. I had a guy one time, oh my god, my ex used to do that all the time. He's like, oh, because you're always right. And I was like, no, actually, in this situation, I'm not right, so I don't actually know why you're saying that right now. I'm actually not right now. I'm not right, nor am I wrong. I'm just telling you how I feel. Sometimes my feelings are delusional, but I mean, I never said I was right. I was just saying how I felt. So, like, what the fuck? Someone said she just humbled herself. Yeah, I keep myself in check sometimes. I'm aware that I'm not always right, you know what I mean? And like the thing is, our feelings are never just like correct because sometimes our head can like make shit up. It doesn't mean that your feelings are any less valid though, you know? Like sometimes I'll be like, I feel unheard, and the person I'm talking to is like, well, I was listening the whole time. But it doesn't mean my feelings are wrong. It just means that, like, you know, oh, I just misunderstood, so you can, like, correct me, we could talk about it, you know? That kind of thing. But to say that someone's completely wrong, I think that everyone's right in their own ways, but we're all wrong because we're human. So we're all just naturally wrong because we were born wrong, okay? We were born flawed, like, what do you mean? It's the curse of having free will. True. I don't remember where I saw it from. There's some kind of video where it was like they were acting like a dumb blonde chick. And she's like, does Jesus have more followers than me? Oh my god, Jesus only had 12 followers? So fucking stupid. I really don't remember what it was, but like it was like some chick that's like, Jesus only has 12 followers. I have like 3,000. What the hell? It was something like that. It was so funny. It's so stupid. It was funny. Such a dumbass joke. Jesus only had 12 followers. Even I have more followers, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember where I saw that from. It's probably like an Instagram reel or some shit. lie, I was picturing that in my head. Bro's giving a math book to a penguin, and I was like, I don't know, I just pictured that. I'm like, that would be so funny. I bet he would like eat it or something. I'm not feeling it. Is it just not like I'm not feeling it. I want some snacks. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not feeling it today, and I don't know why, because normally I do. Do I know Boy with You? I do! And when he did that face reveal, I was like, ooh, he cute! That was my response. I'm not even kidding. I was like, Boy with the Uke did a face reveal. I like looked it up. Like, ooh! Oh, he cute! Okay. Like, I was like, oh, okay. I think I had a boyfriend at the time, too. I was like, ooh. Oh, I know the situation. I had a boyfriend, but he was locked up, and he likes Boy with a Uke, so he had no way of seeing the face reveal, so I got to see it before him, and he was like, wait, did a face reveal? And I was like, yeah, he did, and I got to see it, and I'm not gonna tell you what I thought about it, but ooh, he cute or whatever. He kind of cute, and you know, I told my partner at the time, I said, you know, he's not bad looking, but just. I mean, he's not bad looking, he's nice looking, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And he's like, damn, I didn't get to see Boy with the Uke's face reveal. And I was like, well, that's what you get for doing drugs, baby girl. That's not really how it went. It was very similar to that, though. That was very exaggerated. That is not how that went. But yeah, I mean, don't do drugs. Moral of the story. Kid Leroy. Okay, you know what? A popular opinion. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. He's not ugly. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, he's not ugly. His music is kind of average. Like, his music kind of mid, and I love it. I like his music. I find his music to be, like, very mid, very average. But I, like, secretly, like, deep down, like, kind of like a couple songs. May or may not like a lot of songs, but what? That's beside the point. You didn't hear shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Immortal said, did someone say drugs? Someone say drugs? I'm like, no, maybe. Oh, shit. Did I fuck this up? I probably fucked this up. Ugh. He said I'm talking about his music. Yeah, I was talking about his music too. Yeah. I can't with my hair sometimes. What the fuck are you? Like, it's pretty, but it's like, what are you doing? Hold on a second. I wonder if I can actually make it like a messy ponytail with what I'm working with, though. Like, what's going on right now, but like, see if I can fix it. I can't fix my freaking scrunchie. The fuck? I can't fix my scrunchie. I don't want to lose what I was doing, though. Okay, there we go. I want to see if this works. It's probably not going to work the way I want it to, though. My hair is fine. It is fine. I like when my hair is messy, but pretty. Like, I have a pretty, like, messy look. Ooh, can I do that? Does that work? Nah, that doesn't work. Does this work? Oh, but that works. See, I like the messy hair look. I like when my hair's messy. It looks prettier in my opinion. Yeah, but like my hair's supposed to... Oh my god, it gets cuter. See, I like the messy hair look. I think it's cute. I don't do perfect ponytails. I mean, I do perfect ponytails when I go to work, but when I'm feeling some type of way, I'm like, okay, I like the messy hair. Oh my god, wait, that's actually kind of... That's cuter than a perfect ponytail. Why haven't I been doing this? Anyway. I still think my boyfriend's hair is like better. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be overthinking some shit. I'm low-key thinking that like my boyfriend looks better than me. I was like, no, Juju, you're okay. You're not ugly. It's because of a YouTube video I watched earlier though, that's why. I think I read that wrong. I don't know why. Someone said you don't have a boyfriend. But I watched like this video about there's a very popular couple online, and a lot of people say that the guy looks better than the girl, and she kind of indirectly called herself ugly at some point. And I was like, whoa. And then it made me start thinking about that. I was like, oh shit, my boyfriend looks better than me too. And I was like, that's not true, Juju. It's just the internet fucking with your mind. That ain't real. Otherwise. Roman said, yeah, your boyfriend's hot. Wait a minute. I actually have a video of me and him like hanging out, and I was like trying to record myself looking pretty, and he's just behind me. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just a happy guy. I'm like, what did he say? What was it that he said? Like, just a happy guy walking on a trail. I'm like, yeah. He was just, I don't know, he was making like faces behind me or something. I don't know what he was doing. I have no idea. It was like, I'm like, what are you doing? I thought it was funny as hell. Like, he looked like a happy guy. Like, bro was just chilling. I'm like, this guy. Like, bro's just a happy guy. Like, what the heck? I think it's cute. Oh, Immortal said you and Travis are totally adorable together, though. Like, it's great. It's great. Dude, he bought me sushi. No. He bought my ass sushi and then ice cream, and then he took me out in the middle of the woods. Wait, that sounds... It was great. Like, we went out in, on a nature trail out in the woods and stuff. It was very cool. And then we came home and... I don't really know. Like, there wasn't much to it. There really wasn't that... Like, the day was pretty simple. I mean, all he had to do was buy me ice cream, and I was like, I'm happy. I'm great. Is he secretly a werewolf? I mean... Oh my god, guess what? I tortured this man, because I really said, I was like, can we watch Twilight together? Please. And he's like, I mean... I got him to say yes to watching Twilight with me, and then I was like, don't worry, I want to watch it to, like, criticize and critique it and, like, laugh my ass off because I swear the whole thing is a meme and shit. And he was like, oh, okay, that makes it better. I'm like, yeah. I want to watch it for fun because it's funny. I said that was so funny. I was like, I'm gonna torture this man. I'm like, can we watch Twilight? And he's like, I mean, yeah. I was like, hey, you made me watch One Piece. I don't want to fucking hear it. Immortal said I would sleep through it. Me too. Ice cream or a Frosty? It was ice cream. It was really good though. But a Frosty would have been cheaper actually, I think. I would have been fine with that. I want a Frosty. I just had a thought, but it's for him, not for other people to hear. Well, I mean, I was thinking because oh wait, no, tomorrow's Thursday. I thought tomorrow's Friday. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could like text him and be like, "Hey yo," but like he works tomorrow night, so like never mind, that doesn't work. It sucks because we live an hour away from each other, and I'm like, "Hey yo, come over real quick." Oh wait, it takes you an hour to get here. Real quick, my. Oh my god. You wanna know one thing that he fucking said to me that I still wanna fight him on? Okay, listen, I'm gonna argue on this shit. We have a debate going on, not really, but I'm gonna fight him on this shit. So when we were out at lunch, we were getting lunch and we had some good ass sushi. Uh, but I said I was talking about like fortune cookies or something, cause I was like, "Hey, yo, have you seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car?" And I think he said yeah. And I was talking about the scene where he was talking about the fortune cookies, like, hey, yo, the fortune cookie, or the cookie's fortune, or whatever. And, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, I got distracted by chat. I was like, hey, yo, and the cookie's fortune. Oh, yeah, the fortune cookies, dude. And he, literally, dead ass, he said that movie was more romantic than Twilight. I was like, he said that was more of a romance movie than Twilight ever would be. And I'm like, what? No, we fighting. We fighting. All right. I've actually never seen that movie before. I've never seen that movie before. I watched YouTubers reacting to it. It was funny. There's YouTubers that like a YouTube channel that I like where they get drunk and watch movies. So fucking funny. They react to movies drunk and the response. Mortal, what the fuck? Can't read that out loud. I don't want to say that. That makes me uncomfortable. It was funny. Do I like gelato? I love gelato. Gelato is actually one of my favorite. I was gonna say ice cream, but that's literally what it is. It's Italian ice cream. Um, High School Musical. Chiefy's like, let me name a classic. Y'all are being weird. The movie was uncomfortable. Yeah, from what I remember, like I was watching, like I said, I was watching YouTubers reacting to it. Gelato is yeah, it's Italian ice cream, and then Froyo is frozen yogurt, right? Isn't it? That actually sounds really good. Oh, me and my boyfriend are on a quest right now because I told him that there is Hello Kitty popsicles that are out right now, and they're like cotton candy flavor and strawberry flavor or something. And I was like, when we go to the store, could we please look for these? Like I am on a quest, and like he said, I think he said he wanted to try one too. So I was like, all right, we on a quest now. I'm excited. Avocado froyo. Where the fuck can I find that? Immortal. What the hell? So yeah, now we're on a quest to look for the Hello Kitty popsicles. Very serious. Very serious. I make my ukulele look huge. I do. But I think that's because it's big too. Because this is my other ukulele. Doing a size comparison and shit. Size matters, okay? Because this one's bigger. And this one's smaller, and I like the bigger one. It sounds different. It like does things different, you know. It just like hits just right, you know. It's got like the right feel to it compared to the little one, you know. But the ukulele, yeah. What? Someone said, "You wanna go out with me?" You're funny. You're funny. Do I like reading books? I do like reading books, actually. What are you doing? Who waters their flowers at night? Why am I judging? I've just watered my plant before I started streaming. Why am I judging this guy? Bro's actually watering his plants. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Wait, yeah, why am I... This guy is actually watering his... A guy watering their plants. Come on. Juju, that's kind of mean. At least he waters them. God. Yeah, and Roman's like, I water my plants. What the hell? I was talking about Edna. Michael! Hi! Hi, Michael! I actually missed you. That's not even a lie. Like, I'm not even lying. Hi, Michael! Travis isn't here today. He won't be able to be here today. Wait, but his break is in 30 minutes. I might leave. I might have places to be, things to do, you know. I love how I didn't even read the whole thing. God damn it. I messed myself up. The Lord Travis sequel. He still hasn't invited me to a yacht party. I think you should get on him for this. And also he said that Dude Where's My Car is more of a romance than Twilight. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell? What's that for? Nike at work today. That never happens. But they're Nike goggles. It's kind of lame, but I don't know. I thought that was interesting. Someone said, what do you think of guys in general? Unpopular opinion, I am not a man hater. Said what I said. I don't think that all men are trash. I'm not a man hater. I don't think that all men are bad. In my opinion, I think the bad people are bad. I think the losers are losers and dumbasses are dumbasses. Bitches be bitches. So really, gender does not matter to me when it comes to someone being a loser. It has nothing to do with being a man. It just has to do with you're just weird. But I don't know. I get called a pick-me for my opinions, so I'm also apparently a fucking pick-me. But I'll take it. If anything, I'm scared of women, so that's why the whole lesbian thing didn't work out. I'm kidding. That's a bit. I was joking. That's why the lesbian thing. No, I'm not actually a lesbian, but like we have like an inside joke. Okay, I don't even want to go into it. There's too much lore. I just don't. I just don't think of it that way. Like, I don't think of it as men are trash. I think of it as people are trash, you know? And some of them happen to be men. And to be honest with you, people say that, like, it's more men than women. But, like, I've seen a lot of both. Like, both sides. You know what I mean? Both sides. Both sides are trash. Shut up. Like, I've seen a lot of horrible women. So, like, I'm not gonna sit there and say it's more men than women because from my personal experience, I've met a lot of shitty women, probably the equal amount of shitty men. So it's like, I've probably met 5 shitty men. I've also probably met 5 shitty women. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So I don't look at it as men are trash. I look at it as people are kind of trash. And they just happen to have genders and shit, so. Drugs, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done or tried drugs, unless you count Delta 8. But it's legal here, and I tried it just because I was like, what the fuck is this? So, you know. Didn't like it, actually. I didn't like it. I don't know if I would ever end up doing drugs, ever, never. I probably don't see it. I don't like making promises, though, because if I make a promise, and then I end up, like, you know, if I'm like, I'm never gonna do that, and then I end up, like, doing it 5 years later, I'm like, fuck. I lied. I don't like lying. It doesn't feel good. I don't make promises I can't keep. I just know that I don't think I would do that. I would not like it. Someone asked who I think is more trash, men or women. Neither. Both. Yes. Someone said, are you trans? I think it's interesting that you think I look like a guy. Interesting take, but I won't take it. Michael, what? I swear Michael's using ChatGPT. There's no way. Because how does he do that shit? What? Okay, this is what Michael said, because low-key, he kind of real though. He said, but think about it. If all men were compressed into a cube, then we would have become ascended beings. We would all be cuboid flour, and all the women will be the bees. Wouldn't it be cool to be a bee? Michael, what? Someone said Michael's on shrooms. Maybe, but he's having the time of his life, so I'm not judging. Like, he might, but like he's usually really realistic though. He doesn't seem like an egotistical person. Someone said, no offense, you just kind of seem trans, the voice too. How is that no offense? If you gotta add no offense to it, then there's no point. If you gotta add no offense to it, then there's no point, dude. Like, you don't gotta add no offense to it. Just say it how you say it, and then it sounds exactly how you meant it. Offensive, no, just kidding. Michael said, I'm currently on ground level, though. So dumb, I love it. It's one of those dumbass comments. Rose is a smart ass, because someone said he's high as hell. Or no, he's high as fuck. And then Michael goes, No, I'm on the ground level right now. So smart ass, I love it. No, but if you have to add no offense, then just word it different so that it doesn't sound offensive instead of saying no. If you gotta say no offense, then like nah, like it doesn't make it better. Just make it better. Like just get good, bro. I'm joking. For me, it's like if I have to say no offense, then I just try to figure out how to word it better so that it doesn't sound offensive, if that makes sense. And if it's offensive, then it's offensive. I mean, shit. Michael said, I don't like consuming funguses. Because someone said that he was on shrooms, and he goes, I don't like consuming funguses. Okay, Michael. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Someone said drunk question mark. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I ever relapse, I would take a social media detox for 30 days. I'm not even making that shit up. And my boyfriend will hold me to that. No, I'm not on anything. I'm just enjoying life. We think Michael's on something though, but like he's like, no, I don't do that. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. Someone said she's just funny like that. Am I funny? California. Do I give the vibe? Do I give the vibe? Do I act like I'm from California? Wait a minute. Do I? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, since when do I ever give the vibe that I'm from California? I mean, I'm like a Malibu Beach Barbie. I don't know what you're talking about. The hell was that shit? Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do me like that. He said, no, you give Midwest. Don't do me like that. That impression. What would I even call that? I don't have a name for her. I don't know. She's one of my like voices that I do, and I don't have a name for her. But I was thinking of one time I was gonna prank call a place because they pissed me off, and I was gonna ask them if my Labubu was in their lost and found or something. Like deadass. A store pissed me off, and I was like, I might do it. I was gonna call them up and be like, hello, do you guys have like a lost and a found? Because I literally like lost my Labubu in your store, and it's so weird. Michael, what? I want whatever Michael's on. Maybe I don't. I wanna be enjoying life the way that Michael enjoys life. Bro said, yes, Michael. Michael said, is that a femboy? And Michael... I forget, I don't remember. Doesn't Michael have a thing against... Wait, no, Michael was cool with... Hold on a second. Michael's racist against lobsters. I remember that one. I don't remember the other one that he had with femboys. I know he's racist against lobsters, though. He said I'm scared. It's okay. I do accept femboys, by the way. I'm not a femboy hater. I know that Michael's racist against lobsters, but I don't remember the other one. One time, my boyfriend triggered Michael's lobster racism. It was low-key kind of funny. Also, I think Michael also worships my boyfriend to like a god. the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Michael be cracking me up, bro. Michael cracks me up every time. This is normal, by the way. He does this during every stream. Literally, the first day that he got here, he started talking like that. And then when my boyfriend, he wasn't my boyfriend at the time, but I modded him, and I can't, it fucking cracks me up. He literally, as soon as, like, when I modded my boyfriend, and everyone was talking about how great my boyfriend was. Oh yeah, because you guys said that he invented gravity and shit. And you guys were talking about, like, yeah, one time he saved me from a burning building and shit like that. And then Michael just claimed him as, like, his god or something. And then there's all this lore where Michael's racist against lobsters for some reason. I don't keep up with all of it, but it's so fucking funny. I wouldn't say that that's totally lore accurate, to be honest. They said that my boyfriend is dumb, 100% sure that he's a gay small boy who does not pay his own rent. That's partially true. It's partially true. Mostly the gay part. I'm joking, I'm joking. What did lobsters do to bro? I don't know. I do joke that he's gay, and I feel bad because some people actually do think he's gay, and I feel bad. Like, I wonder if I'm the one that did that. Did I do that? I promise you, he's not gay. Like, at all. Like, in the slightest. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with that, actually. Because I don't know. I don't feel that. I really don't feel that way, because I've dated some really interesting dudes and I don't feel that way. But bro is trying to say that, like, he's not enough for me, which isn't true, actually. He's done a lot more for me than other people, and I'm not even talking about buying me things. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, what is there to complain about? You know, like, he's funny, he feeds me, he's such a sweetheart, he's this, he's that. Like, honestly, he kind of fits the bill, you know? I mean, he kind of... I'm a simple man, alright? I'm not a man, but you know what I meant. It would have been funny if I was, like, talking in a girl voice and then, like, switched up, like, I'm a simple man, like... What is he looking for? And then you asked if you, nah, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Honestly, he might be more feminine than me. Shit, he really can't beat the gay allegations. I feel bad for him sometimes. Bro said leave it, they're just jealous. They're not jealous, that's not why they're saying that. We don't split money, though. We don't. I really do appreciate what he's done for me, actually. Even though, like, it's not like he's handed me, like, $1 million, but still, I really do appreciate it. I don't really need a lot to be happy, to be honest. So. Yeah, true. I'm literally barefoot because it is comfortable. Also, it's like 80 degrees in here. That's why I'm, like, shorts and a crop top kind of thing. He said, Michael, gays, lobsters, what is going on? But no, I really do appreciate the things he's done for me. And honestly, I have an amazing partner. Like, I can't even complain. I have zero complaints. The only complaint that I really have is... Well, he did steal the blankets one time. Okay, look, listen, I literally spent the night at his house. He fucking stole the blankets. And he had the fan going, and so my toes were cold. That's the only complaint that I have. My toesies were cold, alright? That's it. That's the only complaint I have. And even then, it's kind of a joke at this point. It's funny. Michael. He stole the blanket. Yeah, I spent the night at his place, and he likes a fan when he sleeps. I personally don't, but like I don't mind it because I understand. Like I used to have to sleep with sounds, so I kind of get it, but now I don't need the sounds. But I don't know. Dude, I could not. I woke up and like all the blankets were on him and only my arms were covered and then my fucking toes were like freezing. I'm like, what are you doing? No, why would you do that to me? I thought it was funny. It was funny to me. It was hilarious. It's something we joke about now. Chiefy said, I used DoorDash to get Red Lobster. I would not recommend doing that. I really want Red Lobster, though. Michael said, who speaks slander against the Most High? I know. People do say mean things about him sometimes, and it makes me sad. Like, he really does not deserve the hate. He really does not. Like, I mean, I know him personally, and I'm sitting here like, you really don't deserve it. Like, you're actually an amazing person. What the fuck? Like, what? Like, where does it even come from, you know? But I'm really grateful for him. Like I really don't need much. I don't really like to ask for much either. I'm like a plant. All I need is like water and sunlight, kind of. But for me, it's more just like attention and a couple compliments and food. That's about it. I'm pretty simple. I am 25. Also, I don't know what that question means. This sounds like a foot related question, but there's no way that you would be asking me that, so I don't actually know what you're asking me, because why would you ask me that? You know what I mean? So, someone said you look like Elle Fanning. Fanning? I don't know how to say that. Isn't that the chick from, they were like talking shit about her face or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I really don't though. We don't have the same facial features like at all. Like my face is skinnier than theirs. If that's who I'm like thinking of. If it's the chick I'm thinking of, my face is actually like way sharper and skinnier. Like my jaw's sharper and shit. Damn, that's a deep ass question. Bro said, I got a serious question, which it is. They said, does every path lead to guidance and meaning to God? I want to say yes, but I also want to say no because it really is up to the person in the holder as to what they embrace and allow in their life. That's my opinion. I think if I think I'm getting what you're saying right, some people choose the path of drugs, and to be honest with you, those people, some of them never find God, but that is all by choice. It is completely by choice whether you choose guidance or God or like whatever. Someone was talking about me living alone. Yeah, that I don't think that that makes my partner a dumbass though. It really doesn't. I don't think that that really. I don't know. Besides, my partner's like way younger than me, so like it actually makes sense. Like he just like graduated not that long ago, which to me that makes sense. I don't know if people don't always move out within like I mean, like the first 3 years of graduating, a lot of people don't actually move out. That's kind of, I feel like, I don't want to say the words, but like in this economy, you know what I mean? So, if that makes any sense, I do feel as though like nowadays it does make sense to like if you just graduated a couple years out seems fine, as long as you're not like 26 or 7. I didn't do that on purpose. Please don't fuck with me. No, 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 chat. You didn't hear that. I didn't say nothing. But like if you're like 20, 8 and you're still living with your parents, I mean, it depends on the situation. Because, like, if your parents, were sick or someone had cancer, okay, understandable. There's always situations, but I don't know if that makes any sense. I just think that where he's at, it makes sense, and where I'm at, it makes sense. So, I don't know. I mean, I live alone because I choose to. So, oh, hi, Travis. Someone was talking shit and I was defending you. I mean, there's been a couple. Oh, and Michael was defending you too. They were like, my lord. Michael said, Lord Travis. Nah. Bro was talking shit, and I was saying how I think that it's normal for people like 3 years after they graduate to still like live with parents and shit. That just makes sense to me because I didn't move out until I was 20. Like, but then again, I moved out and then moved into another family's household. So, like, you know what I mean? I just feel like it makes sense. Like, I think that teenagers should still live with their parents if they so choose to. And I think that even 20, it makes sense. 20, could be pushing it, but it would have been pushing it years ago. Now 20 makes sense because 20-year-olds go to college, so it makes sense why a 20-year-old would live with their parents. Or when they're still figuring their shit out, they're saving up for an apartment. It makes sense as long as they're like going towards that direction, okay? If a 20-year-old is moving towards the direction of moving out, it's okay that they live with their parents. I ain't judging. But like I said, I think it's normal for teenagers to live with their parents. But that's just me. That's just me. I think that 3 years after you graduate, living with your parents is totally fine, especially like with how things are nowadays. But I know that it used to be different back in the day because, maybe in the 50s, you'd be like, oh, you're 18, get the fuck out. But it's a little different now, so. And that is true too. Some people, like the Mexicans, all right, let me tell you, they all live together. So why you judging? Like literally, some of them are like, well, they're like 24 and they still live with their mom kind of thing because like mom makes like the best fucking food and they all like help out around the house. They all pay like rent. They all live together as one big ass fucking family. Like the aunt lives upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of thing. So like a lot of it also has to do with like if you have a really good ass family too. Sometimes families just like living together. Like I don't know. I think it's cool. I really do. It feels like a community. Oh yeah, Michael's been on this like new thing. He was talking about how all men should be compressed into a cube and they would make a cubicle flower or something and then something about bees and shit or some what? I don't know. Something like that. And the mom be making the best quesadillas. Nah, they make more than quesadillas though. I think it's cool. Like the whole family lives together. You got like grandma and grandpa upstairs, aunt down the hall. Like, they do that though. They do. And so it's like, you know. That is true. That is true. I think that another thing too is you have to learn like I don't know, because sometimes you do have to like learn how to budget and do finances and I mean if you're even still new to the idea of doing like your taxes and shit, then you're definitely not like you're not there. But that was me back in the day. I was not ready. I moved out when I wasn't ready, which is why I'm here now. So like I struggle now because I wasn't ready, but it's okay. I feel like I didn't have the knowledge that I needed, and some of the knowledge I did have, I didn't know how to use it, so. Someone asked, why do you speak like a 15-year-old? I don't have an answer that would satisfy you. Which that was a pretty mature response, so I don't think that I'm talking like a 15-year-old. I'm gonna disagree on that one. Um. Nah, I really was defending you though. Well, I was also talking about you too. I mean, you can go back and rewatch it. I already know you're going to. But oh yeah, I was talking shit though. I was talking shit. um, because I was saying that like, everything's great. Like I have no complaints. And then I was like, wait, yes, I do. I do have a complaint. I was like, I literally have no complaints from this guy. Like, I have nothing to say about this guy. I have nothing bad to say. I have zero complaints. And then I was like, actually, I do have a complaint. Bro literally stole the fucking blankets and my toes were cold. We got beef. Alright, I'm gonna fight this man. I'm just kidding. He did though. Literally, he rolled over and the whole no. I swear to God, bro just like does this shit on purpose. He's like, I'm gonna just take all this with me, and then my toes are so cold they turn purple. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Oh yeah, Chiefy's here too, by the way. Chiefy's here. What's my opinion on harmonicas? I like harmonicas. I like how they sound, and I wish I could implement them into my music, but I don't know how to do that. That's true, you did do that. I said many times to wake my ass up and be like, give me blanket now. That's true, you did say that. Are you asking if I'm political? Because, like, I'm currently not political. My God, I had a customer that made a joke earlier, and I was like, you know what? I genuinely can't tell which side you're on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't say that to her, but, no, I was ringing up a customer, and they're like, wow, that's so expensive. And then, like, the old lady behind her goes, you can blame Trump for that. And then she's like, I'm just kidding. And I was like, so are you, like, a Republican making fun of the people that say that? Because, like, it was funny. But at the same time, I genuinely don't even know who's in charge of what anymore. I thought it was kind of funny the way I literally couldn't tell. I was like, whose side are you on? I genuinely can't tell whose side. Like, you're making a Trump joke. But I genuinely can't tell if you were, like, being serious. Or, like, I actually don't know which side you're on, and you're funny either way. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, I don't know which side you're on, so that makes it funnier. And I was like, nah, girl, I got you. I know, I understand. Because she even said, she's like, I mean, like, you know, no offense or whatever. And I was like, girl, I thought it was funny. I got you. And I was like, wait, was she being serious? I was so confused. And I was like, I don't know, is Trump, like, the reason why, like, home goods prices went up or something? I don't understand. He said, yeah, I know, that's true. Travis said, I checked his history, dude was talking mad shit. I don't know, where we live, it's normal to, like, live with your parents, though. Especially if you're a teenager or if you're 20, that shit makes sense. You know? Totally vibing with. I really genuinely couldn't tell which side she was on. I was like, what side are you on? It was funny, though. It was funny. Yeah, I didn't like when he said something about you not being good enough because I know that's because we talked about it before. I'm not gonna go into detail, but like I was like, ooh, nah. I'm gonna defend that real quick because nah, I got some shit to say on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really want some pasta right now. Bro kind of inspired me a little bit. Bro said I have fun with both. Are we still talking about politics? Bro's like, I get the best of both worlds. I get my liberal baddies, I get my Republican shotties. Bro said best of both worlds out here. Bro said I get my liberal shotties out here. I get my Republican shotties. Like, hey yo, hit me up. My Democrat baddies. What the fuck? Oh yeah, did you see what Michael said? Michael's like, I don't consume fungi. Or what did he say? Michael, what was it that you said? Because someone asked if you were on like LSD, and your response was like, I don't consume funguses or something. Michael's responses have been so fucking funny, dude. I cannot. Michael's responses have been so fucking. Oh yeah, and then there was a femboy in chat, and Michael was like, "Is that a femboy?" And the guy was like, "Yes, Michael." And then Michael said some crazy ass shit, and he's like, what the hell is this guy on? I'm like, welcome. Like, welcome. Don't worry, it's always like that. And he was just saying some crazy ass shit. They was talking about, I brought up the lobsters again. I think I might have low-key triggered him a little bit. Someone said happy pride. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's gay month. Everybody, guys, it's gay month. Don't forget that. It's gay month this month, okay, guys? I keep forgetting it's gay month. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanna say a bad word, like so bad, but I would get canceled. I was gonna say a word. My boyfriend already know. He's like, oh, I already know what she was gonna say. Anyways. Yeah, Immortal said that earlier. I don't want to read it out loud. I was like, what in the desensitized fuck is that? Ew. What is that? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to ask. That guy is just weird. How do you say your name? Fernando? Bro. Where did I get my top? I got it from, okay. I got it from a thrift store, but it's one of those brands that's like Shein, but it's not Shein. It's the one that starts with the letter R. Maybe it is Shein. It's so weird because I bought it from a thrift store, but like when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, this top is so cute. Because like it's a crop top. See, like it's so cute. I was like, oh my god, this top is so cute. And then I looked at the brand and I was like, this is already a cheap ass brand. So like, why am I buying it? I don't know. What the hell? Someone said it's actually Military Appreciation Month. Is it? I should know these things. I should know that. You know, we did have a customer that asked if we were doing military discounts, and I felt so sad because I had to say no. But Immortal said I have the same top. I know, like, every time I go to thrift stores, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. And then I look at it, and it's from Shein. I'm like, this bitch. But it's the one that starts with the letter R. What is it, like, Romwe or some shit? How do you, it's spelled like Romwe, however the fuck, I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you know Shein shit, you probably know what I'm talking about. And, like, I do have another shirt, I think, from them as well, from, like, years ago, when I was, like, a teenager or something, but what the hell? It was kind of worth it, me. I got these pants from a thrift store, too. I don't understand what my outfit is, but it's, like, 80 degrees, and I have, like, a messy ponytail going on, so... Oh, wait, my boyfriend's on break! What? He'll live, right? I didn't call him on his... He'll live. He won't get mad at me, it's okay. My boyfriend's on break, and I didn't figure it out until it was already, like, almost over anyways. I'm sorry! I'm not sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm confident, and I'm only 78% insecure today. I think that I'm safe and that you're not gonna be mad at me. That's what I like to hear. I'm just kidding. He said go call Travis real quick. No, it's okay, because you know what? We're gonna hang out this weekend anyway, so it's alright. It's okay. You know what? Like, we are gonna hang out this weekend, so I'm alright. I'm okay. 30-second call. I could. I'm like, hello. And you're like, I have to go. I'm like, okay, bye. Wait, what? No, how did I manage to do that? I literally always lose track of time, and I don't look at the time. I'm like, oh shit, Travis is on break. Then he gets off in like a minute, so like, what's the point? You and Travis? Oh my god, you missed some lore. Yeah, we're kind of dating though. You guys were all like, you guys should kiss, and now we're dating, so Ha. He said, yeah, I told you. You guys should make out. And I'm like, what? That's kind of funny. It was fun of funness. The comments did this. Actually, it was his doing, because as soon as he pulled up, I was like, okay, I really like him. What the fuck? I was like, no, I like him. And then you guys were like, you guys should make out. And I was like, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I was like, actually, sure. Like, y'all gave me some ideas, but originally he did that shit. I think he kind of, nah. All he did was like be funny and adorable, and I was like, alright, I don't want that one. Basically, that's what happened. What the fuck is Michael saying? I don't understand. I need like a Michael translator. Oh, bye, Travis. Okay, but like, to be fair, we are gonna hang out. So like, I'm okay. It's okay. Like, I don't need to talk 24/7. I know that we're gonna hang out, so it's okay that we're not talking all the time. What? Michael's funny. I like Michael. Is that for roll up? Bitch. I have a fruit roll up in my backpack. You know the guy that told me to like eat a sandwich earlier? Fuck that. I found a fruit roll up. Maybe it wasn't a sandwich, but there was someone that was complaining about me being skinny. I got a fruit roll up and I'm not sharing it. What is my favorite band? My favorite band is Placebo. But I think I'm very cliche. Okay? For some reason, everyone else is into Tokyo Hotel right now. And I may or may not have hopped onto it. I may or may not have jumped on the trend. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say shit. No Critter tonight. Oh, yeah. I've been listening to Hello Critter lately. I was listening to her old music, though, when she went by a different artist name. It's pretty cool. Someone is voting that we ban, however you say that person's name. Yeah, I don't really agree with that comment. They said you should try LSD and a new boyfriend. First of all, this is the best boyfriend I've ever had. Why would I ruin that? Second of all, I don't do drugs. I'm against doing drugs. So, I don't want them in my body. Immortal said he's gonna crop dust him. And then Michael's on his thing like he always is. I'm not gonna lie, I really want some Red Lobster right now. I have the, you know the cheddar biscuits that Red Lobster has? I bought those from the store. I have those in my... Bitch, you better get cooking. I have those in my cupboard. Like the powder. Wait. It makes the... What? Oh my god, I have cookies too. Bitch, how are you not baking right now? I got cookies that I could be baking, and I got some ravioli up in my freezer. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Why am I not? Chat, I might hop off just to go make food. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, screw you guys. I forget you guys. I want food. What? Yeah, for real. What's up with the weird, like I understand that feet people are gonna exist, And I don't hate people that have different interests, as long as they don't take that shit out on me, like, you know what I mean? But golden Oreos, aren't those just vanilla? I don't think they're lemon, right? Oh no, they are vanilla. Okay, yeah, I do like vanilla Oreos though. He said, bro's about to have a feast. No, really, because I got the Red Lobster, like, biscuits. They just need to be, like, I just gotta put them in the oven. I just gotta make them. And then I have cookie dough, so I can make cookies. And ravioli sounds so good right now. Again, I don't understand what's up with the feet comments, because it's so obvious that I don't do feet shit, right? And it's like I said, I understand having interests, but that's when you like keep it to yourself, you know what I'm saying? I would never tell people that I'm simping them. I always simp in silence. You would never know. You have no idea. You have no clue. I don't really simp people, to be honest with you. I haven't done that. I used to like scroll and shit and be like, oh, that guy's cute. Oh, she's kind of pretty. But like now I don't even scroll, so I don't even I don't weigh my options because I don't even scroll. I don't have options. Plus I don't weigh anything. So that's fucked. Damn it, I'm never gonna beat the allegations, bro. My favorite band is Placebo. So not fair. Guilty as fuck. I mean, I know that I'm skinny, like, I know that I'm light as a feather. I mean, I gotta make jokes about myself sometimes. I can't let everybody make the jokes all the time, you know? Michael said, hey guys, does the band Guns N' Roses have Guns N' Roses? Michael! Michael! This guy. Chat, I think we should invite Michael to the wedding. Like, for real. Michael needs he needs a wedding invitation. If I ever, oh my god. Dude, I swear to God, I would totally do that. I think it'd be crazy to, like, invite followers to your fucking wedding, but dude, Michael's gonna make it on that list for sure. For sure. Someone said, are you a ukulelean? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Someone said that they have a boyfriend. Oh, cool. I say it condescending like that. Bro said, please start the stream again. I am late. No. Actually, this is a pretty decent stream. I've talked about a lot of random stuff. Bro said, I'm a man. Okay. It's like the vine was like, okay. Like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not a doctor. I can't, like, change your gender or anything. I could probably diagnose you or something. Bruh, that's crazy. Someone be like, I have like 3 symptoms. Perfect. ADHD. I just know, okay? You have a fidget toy? ADHD. 100%. Totally. Oh, professional. Total said the fish require bleach. Do they? I don't know if bleach is the right word, but like, isn't there like a, I swear there's like a fish that like you gotta bleach the water, or not bleach, but it's like some, I don't know. I used to have a beta fish. That bitch was high maintenance, and I didn't give it what it needed. So someone said it's what fish crave. Do fish like bleach? And you're like, hell yeah, they like bleach, and then fucking turns on the anime and the opening theme song, and I'm cringe. He said I also crave bleach. Like, bleach? Yeah, I like bleach. I use bleach to clean my house, and then it's just like, you turn on the anime while you're cleaning or something. I'm so cringe, bro. Does someone just call me a, I can't say that word. I'm not gonna say that word, but what the hell? Nah, I'm not gonna write a song about that, no. No. Um, but I had a beta, not a beta, what is it? Yeah, a beta fish. Is that what they're called? Pretty sure that's what they're called. Dude was high maintenance as hell though. I had a boy fish, and then I had a girl fish, and I'm sad they passed away. I'm sad. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's what, like a beta fish. Like, they were like really colorful. Both of the ones I had were blue. Oh, blue. Someone said money makes the world go round. I mean, wait, logically, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. That's kind of deep now that I think about it. That's kind of deep now that I think about it. It's true. Without money, you can't live. Like, you gotta pay for air and water, and you gotta pay to shit, you know? Because you gotta pay for the water to take a shit. Wait, what? Yeah, because don't we pay every time we flush the toilet or something? I'm confused. Wait a minute. You gotta pay for water? Huh? My mind's blown right now. I don't want to think about this. Can we change the subject? I'm kidding. I think that it's interesting, actually. Someone said nice mustache. Okay. Like, the fuck you mean by that? What the fuck? Oh shit, I did the wrong direction. You know, what the fuck you mean by that? Why do I look kind of scary like this? What the hell? Bro, this looks kind of spookies. This looks kind of spooky. I don't like it. What the gay is this shit? This person is making fun of my face. Okay. Good for you? Question mark. I don't get the joke. I don't, I mean, I get that you're making fun of my face, but I don't understand. I don't get the joke. I don't was. Michael, what? Michael always be awesome. Michael makes me question a lot of things. Like, my reality. It's just like, I'm just zoomed in like this. Now I feel very put in the spotlight right now. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is scaring the shit out of me. I'm scaring myself. Do I like harmonicas? I already answered that question. Mustaches aren't bad, to be fair. I got opinions, alright? If you can't pull it off, don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm being blunt. Being blunt. If you can't pull off that shit, don't do that shit. Like, if you got like if you got a mustache, like Twilight Dad, you know, the dad from Twilight, alright. Alright, that's a good mustache. That's a pretty good mustache, okay? But some people just, maybe I've never seen a bad mustache. No, maybe. Some people just don't look, no, because I know somebody that, like, low-key, the mustache looked bad on them. I mean, I supported their decision, but like, it didn't make the mugshot look any better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They should have shaved the mustache before they did the mugshot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The mugshot would have looked better without the mustache. Realistic. Maybe when they chose to get arrested, when they were like, you know, I want to get arrested today. I want to break some laws. I should shave my mustache before I break the laws so that way, my, you know, I want my mugshot to look okay. Like, I'm gonna choose to violate my stuff, you know, my probation, my parole. I'm gonna choose to violate today. I would like to get arrested today. And because I'm making the choice to get arrested today, I think I should, you know, touch myself. Wait, no. I meant like touch up a little bit, you know, like make it look nice. Why did I just say that? I mean, shit, you probably did that too. But like, you know what I mean? You know, you feel me? You feel me? You know, like touch up a little bit, like fix your hair and, you know, shave, make it look all nice. You know, maybe put some mascara on. I don't know. You know what I mean? Just like kind of like touch it up a bit and just like, you know, you gotta be ready for the mug shot. You know, since you're choosing to get arrested, you might as well look good too, right? Like. Getting arrested is a choice. Unpopular opinion. Popular opinion, going to jail is a choice. Said what I said. Said what I said. Now here's the thing though. I do completely understand that some people get falsely accused and falsely arrested. That's not the kind of people I'm talking about. We're not talking about that type. I'm talking about the type where if you're on probation and you decide, I'm gonna violate it today, that's a choice. It's a choice. Choice, 100% a choice. Getting arrested is a choice. If you shoplift, you literally are screaming, I want to get arrested. Dead ass. I'm just being dead ass, alright? And I know this because I've done that before. I'm just saying I've shoplifted before, and if you're not smart about it, I mean, normally shoplifting, you don't always like get something crazy, but if you're gonna do something that's super against the law, then you're basically saying, I want handcuffs on me, which is pretty gay. I mean, why would you want handcuffs on you? That's crazy. But yeah, if you literally walk into a building and you decide you're gonna rob it, you're literally going, I really want handcuffs on me. I would love that. That would make me so happy. You're literally signing up for that. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Literally, getting arrested is a choice. Said what I said. Said what I said. Am I sick? I don't know. Does my nose sound stuffy or something? I know that I'm like sniffing a lot, but my nose is a little runny, but I don't think I'm sick. I just when I'm happy, like my nose gets kind of runny. Wait, that sounds like drugs. Never mind. Don't ignore me. I'm literally digging holes over here. I be playing Minecraft the way I be digging holes. I swear I've hit like the bedrock at some point, and people are like, "Ooh," and I'm like, "No, like I can't beat any allegations, so I don't even try to anymore." Someone said I only steal because I believe in money. I mean, look, a lot of people have shoplifted. Just being honest, a lot of people have shoplifted before, so like, it's not that major of a crime. It really depends on the context, why, where, when, like, if you're dumb enough to, like, you know, my boyfriend one time, he's like, just don't do it at Walmart. I'm like, are you influencing me? You should be an influencer. You should, like, start tapping on products and shit. Anyway, nah. Somebody said, where did it go? Because I saw that comment. I was very interested in it. Because they asked if I was sick, and then they said, talking to a phone, you sick. Well, by that logic, every streamer is sick, but sure. I mean, fuck, why not? Might as well. I'm not sick in that sense. I am technically, well, I don't think, I was kind of sick the other day, but I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. New standard, not at Walmart. Well, he was telling me how, like, the security is there and everything, and I was like, you know, you do have a point. Like, Walmart is pretty good with their security, so Someone said, put the dogs away. Why are you more interested in feet than I am? I don't even give a shit. I was barefoot because it's comfortable to me. I don't have to put my socks on to cater to dumbasses. I like being myself, and I should not have to dress a certain way just so people can chill the fuck out. We're not doing that. Also, that's a good song. Anyway, I really do hate that. It's like, your leggings bother me. Change. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. If you ask a political question, go for it. I'm already like on tangents, so I might as well. You already know that I'm not on a side. Like, I literally have, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Michael, what? Huh? But anyway, someone asked me if I was sick just because I'm talking to a phone, and I'm like, no, a lot of streamers. There are actually streamers who are more sick than me, my guy. Like, genuinely sick. Gypsy Rose. Anyway. She's kind of pissing me off. Someone asked what I think of Israel. I don't have an opinion because I don't know enough. I'm not educated enough to form an opinion, to be honest with you. I know that they are bad because they did bad things, and I don't like war, and I don't like paying attention to wars, and I think it sucks that things like the wars and shit. What is your opinion on Metallica? Oh my god, we had a similar conversation. Cause I was talking to my boyfriend about how, you know, like, I'll appreciate like an artist, and I really really appreciate them, and I want to like their music, but I just can't because it's not my taste. But I still like them anyways. Like, we were talking about that with Slipknot, where I was like, I really like Slipknot, but they're not my taste in music. And I would say something about how, like, I do like 3 songs or something, like, name 5 songs, and I can't. So, like, I was joking, but I do think that I appreciate them as a group, but then it's just like, oh, but like, they're not my. And I honestly haven't even listened to any of their music. I think I have like 2 songs that I've heard. I should deep dive, shouldn't I? I should dive into some new shit, shouldn't I? I should dive into some Metallica, because what the hell? I kind of want to go back to listening to Korn again, too, because honestly, my dad played it when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult, I kind of want to go back and, like, listen to it and be like, damn, I want to relive some eras or something. I don't know. So I can't say that I like them, but I can't say I dislike them. I like them as a band, but do I listen to them? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I don't know enough. What are your thoughts on thoughts? If I try to answer that question, I'll start overthinking things that don't make any sense. If I answer that question, I'm gonna start overthinking, and I'm already overthinking that question, and I'm already coming up with an answer, and like, this scares me. Bro said you're talking like a New Yorker. Am I? Oh, shit. Someone asked, did I get my room moved around the way I wanted? The bag is still on the wall. That is true. I might put some pictures. Oh, am I pointing in the wrong direction? I'm looking at it. Look, I'm looking at my phone, and my phone is on a mirror. So, like, I'm right there. Whatever the fuck I'm doing. I kind of want to put, like, some pictures or posters or something on my wall. Possibly. I did move the 2 drawers around because I had the drawers that I want to put here are here, and I moved the other drawers over there. But I still want to reorganize my room because it's not good enough for me. It still needs a lot of stuff done to it. I don't really like the way that some things are just on the floor or on top of my nightstand that's over there. My nightstand isn't even next to my bed. It's under my light switch. But still, I do kind of want to reorganize it, clean those things off. I don't like that. I don't like the things that are on the floor. I don't agree with that. kind of want to reorganize my windowsill because I know I like keeping trinkets up there, but they're not organized and some of them are missing, so I don't know why the hell. Anyway, I'm kind of going into my plans a little bit. I got goals, alright? I got goals. What did I have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I forget. That's not good, is it? I really can't beat the allegations. I just said I forgot what I had for dinner. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, I knew it! She doesn't eat! I'm like, no, I did. Fuck, what did I have? Was it mac and cheese? No, I had mac and cheese for lunch. What the hell did I eat? I know I had like 3 fruit roll-ups. Does that count? I know I ate though. What the fuck? Wait, was it mac and cheese? No, it wasn't. Oh, I know what it. Okay, wait. I did have like what 3 fruit roll-ups earlier. That wait, do I have any more? Hold on a second. Let me check some shit real quick. I just want to see if I have any more. I've been on some fruit roll-ups lately. It's been my current thing, I guess. Oh, here's the car I was playing with at work. I forgot you can't really see it because my phone's in the way. Bro said that this is your sign to download those brain game apps. That's funny. But actually, no, I don't need to do that. I do have memory problems, by the way. That's actually legit. I do have memory problems, yes. There's a Pop-Tart in here? I could have sworn that there was another Pop-Tart, though. Did I not put another Pop-Tart in there? I have a Pop-Tart, but it's not the one I was looking for. What the hell? No, it's okay. Not entirely sure, but I think I have memory problems from, when I used to drink too much, like alcohol, like I used to binge, and then I had really bad memory problems when I was first getting sober, and now that I'm sober, like my memory slowly starts to come back, but it's really bad, because one time I was at work, and our break room has a passcode on the door. You have to type in the passcode to get into the break room. And mind you, I've worked here for several months, and I had the password memorized within like the first week of working there, right? And I've been there for several months, and then one day, out of the blue, I forgot our passcode. That makes zero sense as to how that happened, but it happened, and I do kind of blame the alcohol a little bit, the binging and shit, but I think there was more to it. I do feel like some of the things that I went through mentally in the past may also have an effect on my memory too, but I don't know, I could be wrong about that. These are all hypotheses. Hypotheses? But I know I have memory problems. But other than that, I think I'm low-key secretly intelligent, and I just act like a dumbass. You're a chef, so you probably make a whole bunch of food at home, too. People that are chefs, they usually, like, cook, like, the best meals at home, or, like, when they have friends over, and they're like, yo, let me make you some food, guys. I'll whip you up some real quick. Or whip up something real quick. I said, what the fuck? See, I relate to that. They said that they have bad memory problems from CPTSD. I think that that's what I'm struggling with too, but I also think alcohol plays a big part in that. Who said we eat the worst by ourselves? You know, I've actually heard that. Like, usually chefs will come home and they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna make some ramen noodles. Like, you make some bomb ass food at work. Like, some extravagant ass meals, and as soon as you get home, you're like, I want some noodles or something. That's so realistic, though. Dude, that's how I am, because, I mean, I work at Home Goods, and then when I come home, I don't want to clean my home, you know? I love that. Bro said, all I need is money, and then memory problems will be gone. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. This is probably fucked for me to say that. But he said, whatever gets me in bed as soon as possible. And like, without the context, if you were just to read that sentence alone, I'm like, hey, yo, wait a minute, what do you mean by that? What if you forget about the money? Oh. Yeah, if you have memory problems, and then you become a millionaire. What if you, like, forget that you are a millionaire? Wait a minute. I know what you meant, but I was just thinking out of context. I was so mean. I was so immature. I don't know if Michael's actually saying that he likes Metallica or not. I genuinely can't tell what Michael's trying to tell me right now. Also, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can sleep in. By sleep in, I mean like 10 o'clock kind of thing. Yay, I can sleep until 9:30. I'm probably gonna end up sleeping until 9:30. That's like my sleeping in. It's true though, like, dude, oh my god, when I used to work at Taco Bell, I had to do the dishes, right? I would do the dishes at Taco Bell, and then I would clock out and leave, go home for the day. I would come home. I didn't want to do the dishes. I just did the dishes. Or like, it's funny because like I work at Home Goods, and then it's just like ever since I started working there, I've started buying things from there, and now my house is starting to look like Home Goods. I'm like, I mean, not really, well, not house, my apartment, but my kitchen is starting to look like a Home Goods display or something, you know, where it's like we got the setup where you got the I have like this really pretty like mat that's got like flowers and bows on it or something, and then I have this cute little thing that I keep my dish soap in, and the dish soap I bought from Home Goods. And then I bought these like sponges to do my dishes, and they have cute little bows on them too, and I'm like, this area is starting to look like a Home Goods like end cap display thing. That's crazy. It really, my place is starting to look like Home Goods. It's kind of funny. Wait, what? What the hell? I was reading, how do you say that their person's name? Brandon? I was reading Brandon's comment, not yours. I got a little distracted. I don't want to make the pun. It's funnier when I make the pun with my boyfriend. Never mind. I was gonna say distract. Well, cause like he put a. Anyway. Retail feels like heaven compared to a high-end restaurant kitchen. Ooh. True. It's actually cold where I work. Like, I wore a sweater. I mean, like a jacket, like sweater kind of thing, but like it's kind of chilly inside for some reason. And I keep finding excuses to go outside. I'll be like, hey, can I go outside to check something real quick? And they're like, yeah, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'll just be right back. I just really wanted an excuse to go outside. That's a weird comment. What? Someone said when I go to the Home Goods website, there's a woman on the front page who looks like you. I didn't even know that there was a website for it. Because, like, Home Goods is usually, well, I guess, yeah, that would make sense there's a website. I was gonna say, like, we don't have, like, a site where we sell things, because Home Goods is always just, like, new products all the time. Like, it's never, like, a restock kind of thing, so. He said I had to go outside to cool down. I just really wanted out. I've been feeling very, like, cooped up, a little stir crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very, like, I need out of the house. Like, I need out, I need out, I need to go outside. But I can't go outside because I'm working all day, so, like. Oh, that sounds adorable. Bro said we should all go down to the park and watch the birds while eating peanut butter sandwiches. That sounds adorable. That sounds like a vibe. Check out the company website. Maybe I will. I kind of want to. And now that you mention it, I kind of want to. Why do I want to look that up now? Like, I believe you. Now that you're really saying it, and I'm like, I almost believe this person. I don't know why. I don't think I should. He asked, do you got beverages, or are we all just gonna have dry mouth? Yeah, wait a minute. How you gonna bring peanut butter sandwiches and not bring a drink? That bitch is dry. What do you mean? He said I got an ice cold bucket of iced tea for everyone. Oh, so sweet. That would be so fun, though. That would be fun. If I ever do like a meet and greet, it would be something interesting. Of course, it would be something interesting for sure. He said iced tea, sweetened or unsweetened? Yeah, that's really important. That's an important question. That's so funny though. If I ever did a meet and greet, it would be something cool. Like, we would do something cool. It could be like a dude, if I was famous, a fan picnic sounds fun as hell. You would have to pay like $5 though. But like the money's gonna go towards like a, I don't know. I was gonna say something dumb like cancer, and I'm like, whoa, wait, what? Because we're taking donations at work for a cancer thing at the moment. That makes us sound so mean. Michael asked me what my feelings are towards something that I don't understand. He said, what does it say? Ryu? Why is that name familiar? What's the girl from Final Fantasy? I thought her name started with the letter R. He said 70, 70, 30, sweet and unsweet. Wait, what? And then bro said 70 sweet. Are you from the South? You have to be. Is that something they say in the South? I don't know. Do we say that? What the hell do we say? He said, I'm from New York. Oh, you're from New York City. That's even. How do you have a picnic then? Like, are you from like the city though? Like New York City? Cause where do you have a picnic at? The sidewalk? Bro said, this feels like hanging out with a best friend. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I would like to feel that way instead of like, hey guys, donate. Like, though. Someone said Midwest for the win. Yeah, the Midwest is the best. Obviously. Yo, that's something similar that I think my boyfriend said once. Why don't midday? Bro said, honestly, where does all the money for cancer research go? If you really think about it, it's more profitable to never find a cure. Yo, we were talking about that. I have a hypothesis. We already have the cure. We just don't reveal it so we can make that bank. We can make that bread, you know? We profited off of these kids. Like, oh, that's so fucked though, but we're literally profiting off of kids. We're like, sorry, sweetie. You're just gonna have to stay bald for a couple more years. We're not releasing the cure. We're keeping it inside of Area 51. That bitch is never coming out. I'm sorry, sweetie. We'll give you a sticker though. You want a lollipop? We'll give you a lollipop, but like, deal with it. Literally, what the we already have the cure to cancer. We just don't want to share it. I swear to God, we've already cured cancer. So why are we researching something that we've already cured? That's gay. He said I'm not from the city, the suburbs. Oh, so you're not like New York, poser. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm joking. Someone said, anyone see the spider rolling on the bed behind you? No, it's probably an ant. There's ants that keep trying to eat my plant. I have a plant in my room, so there's like some ants that keep going back and forth on my windowsill trying to, I don't know, they like the plant. Oops. If I didn't have a plant in my room, there would not be ants in my room. Maybe I should move the plant. It's a good idea. I'm not gonna answer that question because it's opinion based and I don't have an opinion on it right now. What kind of plant? I don't remember what it's called actually. I gotta like look it up. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I have a plant in my room. It's like the only plant that I have, and there's like ants that keep crawling back and forth. So nah, that probably wasn't a spider. It was probably an ant. Wait, y'all meeting up to make some tea? That sounded sus for a second. Like, yo, we're gonna meet up. We're gonna make something together. We're gonna sell it. Start a company. And I'm like, okay, now where I thought this was going, because I thought that you guys were gonna start like some kind of I don't know. Michael just said Area 51 is very queer. What? If that ain't like one of the best things I've ever heard. Michael really just said Area 51 is queer. And I thought that was funny. He said the science is gonna go crazy. You guys are just, see, you guys are sitting here planning out a whole company. I bet you like 10 years from now, if you guys actually made it or something, I'll be like, man, I remember those guys. I better get some free lemonade though, or tea lemonade, sorry, whoa, I gotta be accurate. I don't wanna get canceled, but like, he said you'll sponsor it. Hell yeah. That would be so funny. Like, guys, this is like the best I've ever had. I'll be an influencer. I'll be like, I'm influencing you. Are you influenced? Do you feel very influenced right now? Look at this product I am like holding in my hand right now, and I'm like, you know, I'm like influencing you. Do you feel influenced? Am I a good influence? I'm an influencer. I love influencing. Oh shit. I don't know why do you feel influenced now? Because I don't. I'm not even promoting Starbucks. I just have a water. Michael, what? Michael just said, I love methamphetamines. Is that legit? Is that true? Because, like, if that's the case, I'm starting to question if that's what you're on. Like, what about werewolves? If werewolves were real, I think they would actually kill us. I don't think that. I genuinely think if werewolves were real, they would kill us. And I don't. I think that they would be more animal than human. Like, they would be a hybrid species. And I think that they would have more of a brain of, like, wanting to eat us than being a human. It reminds me of a caveman. Or something like that. Why are you asking me these questions? I already told you. I'm just a person that is just coincidentally not wearing socks. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. It's not for money. It's because I'm a human, and sometimes humans just don't want to wear shoes 24/7. And I'll be honest with you, I don't like wearing shoes. Very uncomfortable. I would like to be barefoot as much as I can, not because I'm weird and have weird interests like you do, but because genuinely I don't like wearing shoes, and I like nature and being barefoot, so what the hell? He said they're real, I've seen one. What do you mean? See, that's not even an appropriate comment either. Also, that's not even accurate. What do you mean by B cup, my guy? You need to learn the sizes. Like, oh my god, dude. You clearly don't know anything about women. Bro really said a B cup, and I'm sitting here like, you don't know shit about women if you're gonna sit here and say B cup, my guy. What the fuck? Like, what do you think our measuring system is? Literally, I was like, I mean, what I'm saying, like, what do you mean? Like, the fuck you mean B? Like, you clearly don't know how women work, my guy. My dude. I'm assuming you've never dated one, because if you've dated one, you would know the sizes at that point. Bro said, I'm a C. Bro sitting here like, that bitch is not a B. What? Literally. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get into TV Girl again. I haven't listened to it in a minute, and I kind of want to. The only thing is, like, my ex ruined it for me. But now I kind of want to listen to it to remind myself of my ex in ways of, like, oh yeah, that guy was kind of a bitch. Oh yeah. That's crazy. No, but, like, dude ruined the music for me, because, like, he would listen to them in the car, and I was like, okay, well, now that we broke up, I can't listen. I don't know. That's what their name reminded me of. Anyway, I'm sitting here like, where the fuck did bro pull a B from, though? B is being generous. Like, B is generous. You're kind of overestimating me a little bit. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know. I'm kind of scared of the idea of thinking, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did you pull B from? Like, where? And then there's Michael. I forgot that if you mention anything weird, Michael's gonna be on it. Like werewolves, yeah, Michael's Michael's probably already met a werewolf. Twice, actually. Someone said, why did you guys break up? I mean, I'm usually a pretty open person. They did get physical. That was not the reason why, actually. They got physical after, because I broke up with them. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The order of the events doesn't matter. It still happened. Like, bro, what the fuck you grabbing my arm for? What are you screaming at me for? You're kind of gay. Actually, that's not far from the truth. Wasn't he bi? Oh, yeah. That's why he listens to TV Girl, because he's bi. I was kidding. There's like such a bi, like, music artist to listen to. I swear to God, every bi person listens to that. I swear. I swear. No, what happened was, to me, I felt like my needs weren't being met in the way that I needed. I needed space and alone time more often than he could provide, because I don't mind clingy. I think the clingy can be cute, but he was the kind of clingy where it was scary. And he was like, why aren't you texting me back? You were online 2 minutes ago. Hello? And I was like, whoa, wait, whoa. I told you where I was. I told you which cafe I was at. I told you my location. You have my location. Wait. It was very scary. Like I said, a little bit of clinginess can be adorable. A little bit. But when it reaches the point of you're going off on me because I took a shower, like, you know what I mean? Is that level where I remember one time I took a shit and someone got mad at me for not answering their phone call. And I was like, dude, I was literally taking a shit. I'm just saying, dude. I literally, one time I took a shower and he was like, you didn't say good morning to me. And I was like, I just woke up, chill. Like, give me a minute. What? Huh? I don't know. It was very annoying. It was very annoying. It was very annoying. I was like, dude, I was just taking a shower. Or like, I didn't respond for 20 minutes and he got on me for that all the time. I was like, why were you with this guy? Because I liked him as a person, but I didn't know that he was like that. I really didn't know he was like that. Here's the thing. This is something that I'm learning. Sometimes relationships can actually trigger a person to be more symptomatic. So if you have a mental illness and then you get into a relationship, sometimes just being in a relationship will trigger you to be more symptomatic with your illness. Dead ass. And I've learned this the hard way, because I've done that too. And sometimes, I don't know how to explain it. Even like people with like BPD and stuff like that, a relationship can actually trigger them to be more symptomatic. Just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know though. Um, which illness? I feel like that would be kind of more personal. Like I know his lore, and I'm not gonna go into detail about that, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying. Somebody said. So you were asking me about the pinned comment. I don't have an eating disorder. I'm just skinny as shit, and I eat a lot, all the time. I'm always hungry. Like, I'll be hanging out with my boyfriend and we would eat a whole ass meal, and then like 2 hours later I'm like, I'm hungry. We just ate. I'm like, and I'm hungry again. Actually, he doesn't complain about it. Usually if I say I'm hungry, food. Like, he doesn't go like, you literally just ate. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, I like that he doesn't do that, actually. Like, every time I'm hungry, it's just like, all right, let's figure out some food. I'm like, wait, really? You're not like judging me for like always wanting to eat food? I'm always hungry. I always want food, all the time. And it does suck because, you know, me being skinny does not help, because when I was younger, I did have an eating disorder, and now I hella eat and I have a good relationship with food, and I can't beat the allegations because I'm skinny. I'm like, dude, guys, I'm fine. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. Also, I'm not gonna lie, a cheeseburger sounds really good right now. And I want Red Lobster. Sorry, Michael. I know that you don't like lobster, but like, I really want Red Lobster. See, and that's fair though. Someone said that they stay single because they can't handle a relationship with their illness. I feel the same way. So I'm really surprised that things have actually been going well for me. I'm very surprised, but no, I don't have an eating disorder. Like it's that's all in the past, and it sucks because, I hella eat, and it doesn't matter how much I eat, I can't gain weight anyways. So I think, by how I look now, and then this is how I look when I do eat, I think you could kind of, yeah, it was like way worse back then. And it sucks. This is what I look like when I eat. That's not fucking fair. I do actually have a lot more fat on my body than um, I used to. I see there's another, that's how you know I don't have an eating disorder, because I'm not afraid of fat or to say the word fat. And a lot of people with that problem, I mean, I used to be scared of that shit, but now I'm like, nah, I can say some things. I can say some things, but I don't mind having fat on my body. I'm okay with it. I actually do have fat on my body. Thank God. It's hard for me to, like, keep that fat on my body, though. Sucks. Someone asked, are you drunk? I've already answered that question, and I don't feel like answering it. No, I didn't relapse, okay? Ooh, I relate to that too. Bro said, in my first relationship, I was very controlling and jealous because of abandonment issues. Thank goodness I learned and grew from that. I feel the same way. I'm not gonna lie, I have abandonment issues, but I usually communicate that shit. I would tell my partner, like, hey, something triggered me. It's so unrelated to you, but can I still talk about it anyways? Like, has nothing to do with you. I just, for some reason, my brain's being gay right now. And he's like, yeah, sure, talk about it. I'm like, what's up? Um, Bro said I'm hungry because I'm a werewolf hunter. What the hell is this? Oh, you like solitude. See, I like solitude too, but sometimes I self-isolate, which is not always the greatest. Why are we still talking about werewolves? What does Michael talk about? Aww. Like, I kind of actually understand Michael. That's crazy. I would translate, but I don't even know how. I know what he's saying, but I don't know what he's saying. Like, he's being real, but like he's talking, because he's contributing to our conversation. He's talking about relationships, but like, bro said you need to go out into the wild. Why? Is this more werewolf shit? You guys want me to? Someone said put some clothes on. What is this? It is 80 degrees. I'm not doing that for you. And besides, I'm covered. Like, all my shit's covered. My body's covered, so like, we're good. Hold on a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Nah, my body's covered. We're all good. We're Gucci. We're fine. I can't answer that question because it's not an appropriate question, which is funny because I've been cussing this whole time. And now I want to complain about appropriate? Okay. Like, okay. Aww. He said Michael won't give his all unless he knows it's it. That's what I got from that. I got something very similar where he was saying that, like, he learned a lot from his first relationship. That's what I got out of it. Bro said, what are you talking about? Close your legs. Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Chat, are we all in agreement that this person's low-key really creepy? I don't know the right words for it. Chat, are we all in agreement? Because what the hell is this? Come on, like, you seeing this too, right? You seeing this shit too, right? Like, we all seeing this shit, right? Hold on a second. Wait, like, I'm not the only one, right? Like, I'm not alone on this, am I? Actually, I liked this one better. I wanna pin this one. This one's better. Another point, why is your mobile blocking half the screen? My guy, I already answered this question earlier. I like fucking around with new things. I like trying stuff. Maybe I wanted a new angle. I don't know. Thought it'd be interesting. Also, just because it's still cold where you live doesn't mean it's not 80 degrees where I live. Also, it's probably more than 80 degrees. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I don't have an air conditioner like you do. I'm not rich like you are, so, you know. I'm a brokey. I don't have an air conditioner, so I just am wearing a crop top and shorts because it's comfy. I got my water instead of Starbucks because I'm a broke bitch. I'm clearly not that broke, but you know. Someone said, "What's with the language?" Oh, I don't know. Is it because I'm cussing, yeah. Someone say you're my favorite trans streamer. You're not the person from earlier, are you? The username's very familiar. That's funny. What do you mean I'm a witch? Bro said he's tripping. I agree. I was very confused by the comments. Okay, look, you're just more inappropriate than I am. I don't think about shit like that, okay? You are desensitized. Me, I don't like inappropriate shit, and I don't like people looking at my body like that. It's kind of weird. I really don't like people looking at me in that sense. I'm supposed to be like your lesbian best friend or something. Not like that. Not like that. I'm not a lesbian, by the way. It's an inside joke. Can we stop with the trans comments? I'm not as ugly as you wish I was. I promise you, just because I don't wear makeup. You know what? I don't even have anything to say to that. Log out your Instagram. Nico, hi, what do you mean? He said, sorry, I've been gone. I've been really depressed, LOL. The LOL adds to it. Why would you say, why would you do that? Why are people saying that I'm trans? Because in their opinion, I'm ugly, but that's fine. They think I look like a boy. I do not think I look like a boy. I think that I'm just kind of dressed interesting. I don't know. It's okay. Nico, what the hell? You know what's funny? When I'm depressed, I'm funny and make jokes, and I'm very talkative and social, so. I'm not a professional streamer. No, I don't do that. I'm a very, I don't know what the word is, but like being weird is kind of my thing. Like if I wasn't being weird, I wouldn't be myself. So, you know. But this person said move the phone out of the way, but they called it a mobile instead of a phone. But they said move the mobile out the way, sit on a chair, professionalism, please. And I'm like, my guy, my dude. My whole point is being weird. Like I'm supposed to be like that. That's not what a bimbo is. That's not the definition of a bimbo, my guy. I don't remember what the definition is. I just know that's not what that means. Bro said I'm moving to a new school. Whew, can't help you with that one. I'm sorry. Can't help you with that one. I don't even go to school anymore. Whew, school. What the hell is that? What's a school? They said, can you tell me comebacks if someone bullies me? I'll be honest with you, I was bullied, so like, I don't even have any good comebacks. But you guys have seen some of my comebacks when I live stream, but you know, they're not always the greatest. Honestly, the best comeback, just tell them that they're gay. They hate that. I don't know why. If someone like tries to like fight you or whatever, just very calmly be like, you're gay. Like very nonchalant though, and like add like a type shit in there somewhere. Don't do that though. Don't actually do that. Don't do that because you actually probably something will happen to you, and I actually care about the youth sometimes. I don't want anything bad to happen to the kids. Please don't do that. Yeah, I know. Nico said, why do you think I'm so out of pocket 24/7? That's me. I'm not depressed. What do you mean? He said that's why I make jokes to compensate. Yeah, me too. Me too. He said if someone bullies you, just say your mom. True, true. He said I don't get bullied. I'm 6'8". Wow. Is this your real voice? No, this is my real voice. I just talk more emotional, so I seem like I have emotions when I really don't. I don't know. I'll be like, hello. But like my real voice is actually like really deep. I just don't talk all the time like that. Sometimes I'm just more like, I add emotions, so you can't even tell. Like, I'm like, don't even. Someone said she's giving serial killer vibes. That's why I try to add emotions so that you don't think that. Someone else was saying that they were worried about, like they were saying that they were going to a new school and asking about what to say to bullies or some shit. And Nico was like, I'm not getting bullied. I'm 6'8". I can't get bullied. That's not possible. It's true though. It's true though. Once you reach a certain height, I swear you just can't get bullied. Like it's not even possible, bro. What do you mean? Like what do you mean? I get bullied all the time for multiple reasons. I still get bullied for my Tourette's even to this day, and I'm 25. How's that you? How do you manage that shit? How are we still making fun of it? I don't understand. Oh, he said, so you are depressed, not bullied. I get it. Height has no effect on that. Literally, because, like, I'm like 5 feet. So you would think that, you know, I'm really short and adorable. You would think that I wouldn't be depressed, but no, short people get depressed too. I mean, not that I am, because, like, why the fuck would I be depressed? Like, I have Starbucks, it's fine. Depression, just, like, don't do that. I was trying to think of a funny joke, but no. Oh, yeah, Nico, also Michael's here. I don't know what he just said. Wait, you know what he's talking about? Hold on a second. I love when people play along with, like, what Michael's saying, and I'm like, I kind of actually understand him sometimes, though. When I think about it on a deeper connection kind of level thing, I actually understand what he's talking about if I really think about it on a whole, like, spiritual plane or something. I'm actually exactly 5 feet and like 2 centimeters, so like 5 feet basically. I'm not actually tall at all. I'm very short. What's your ethnicity? I almost said white. That would have been so dumb. I mean, I'm American, but like for some reason my first thought I was gonna say white. That kind of just like goes to show my privilege and education, doesn't it? I promise I'm not actually that privileged or educated. Wait, I mean, I am educated. That's what I meant to. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. What the hell? Someone said you should feel spiritual plane. I feel that way when Michael's around. I feel like that. I feel like we connect on a spiritual level sometimes. Someone said you have an accent. Not really. I have a twang. That is true. I do have a little bit of a yeehaw twang, but I don't have an accent, but I do have a twang. Because I'll say things sometimes, and you'll be like, did you just say? I'm like, no. What? He said, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. I like flapjacks, though. You just yeed your last haw. Yeah. Shit. Say oil? Wait a minute. Why? What does that do? Hold on, wait, no. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? What? A cat lady? I don't have any cats. You hit it, I heard it. What, because I said oil? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! There's a lot of words that I pronounce different. Bro said gal. No, but I do say sweet pea sometimes, or sweetheart. Like, no, sweetheart, listen. Oil. I can't even say milk. That's not fair. Say railroad. Wait, no! Can I take that back? Railroad. Yeah, that's what I said. Fuck. I didn't say railroad. Leave me alone. How do you pronounce water? What the hell? It's water. What? He said no shot. Cause I said railroad. Leave me alone. I also said Kentucky instead of Kentucky. Kentucky. He said you look like Flapjack. Okay, but I ain't telling you where the Candy Island is. I ain't giving that shit away. Water. He said I heard the southern accent. What do you mean southern accent? I don't have a southern accent. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck? It's crazy because I'm not even southern. I'm actually not. I'm Midwest, but whatever. We do talk we have a twang. We do have a twang. There's a little bit of a twang there. Not an accent, but there is a twang. Say it with your teeth. What do you mean by that? Nah, I do have a little bit of a twang though. I don't know where I got it from. I have no idea, but someone said, you look so weak. I mean, probably. I can't lift. Not like you anyway. Bro said, say oil. Anyone above Virginia? Do I have family in the South? I don't think so, do I? I mean, I have someone that lives in Florida, but they weren't originally from Florida. But Florida's not, well, Florida's South, isn't it? The Southern. Why do I have well, I have a bit of a twang. I know that people in, like Kentucky, they say that. The Southern, the South. Nico, what? So, how do you have the accent like that? Because I sometimes just talk like that. I don't know why. It just happens. I think I exaggerated too, though. Like, I think that it's very slight, but then I exaggerate it because it feels comfortable to talk that way. I don't know. Someone said, I just got here. I really don't know what's happening. People were calling me out for talking different. I have a bit of a twang. Like, I am from the Midwest, and, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why I talk like that. Because some people say, because where we live, we normally say soda, but some people in my family say pop instead. And I'm like, why do we say that? Why do we do that? Some people in my family also say washer and washroom instead of bathroom and wash. Like, what the fuck? Instead of saying wash, they say wash. Another thing we say is roof instead of roof. I don't know why. Nico said, imagine having a family, couldn't be me. I know you're joking, but like, it makes me sad. Oh, Broski said, girl, you literally look so pretty. You look like a Disney angel. Merci, which means thank you in French. What? I like being called pretty. But like, it means something different when it comes from other people. I'm not gonna lie. If it comes from a girl or someone like younger, I don't know why. I love when kids be like, oh, you're pretty. And I'm like, why does it mean something more? It just does, okay? Like, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know why. It means something to me when kids are like, "You're so cool," and I'm like, "Thank you." I don't know why. It's just more special. Girl said, "Yeah, I'm French. I guess you." I. I mean, I'm not like from France or anything. It's just I have like I have French ancestors, and we have a lot of like French history in our family and stuff, and so I started learning French, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not like, intermediate, like fluent, but he says say pecan. Why? Do people say pecan? Don't people say pecan? I say pecan. I also say crayon. I don't say crayon. I don't like saying crayon. I say crayon. And then also some people say caramel. I say caramel because I don't like it. V. Rosa, your Melcy was clean though. Yeah, no. I used to, there was a guy that I used to date, and he would sometimes, as a joke, he would be like, we, and I'm like, it's the, and he's like, that's what I said. I'm like, no, 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 we're not saying the same thing. We're not saying the same thing. He's like, that's what I said. We said the same thing. See, you said we. And I'm like, no, it's not we, it's the. And he's like, yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, no, fuck, it's not. Like, he would jokingly, like, argue and stuff. Oh, hi, Travis. Hello. I say pecan, you know what I mean? I don't say pecan. Some people say pecan. I'm like, how do you do that? Oh yeah, Nico's back. Nico was saying that he's kind of depressed, so that's why he's making hella jokes. I could see right through his bullshit, bro. You can't fool me. I know that Nico's depressed. You can't fool me. You can make as many jokes as you want, but like the more jokes you make, the more I'll be concerned. I'll be like, this dude's sad. Someone said I clicked on this because I thought you were pretty. Oh, well, thanks. I guess that helps. Right? I mean, being pretty helps sometimes. I don't know. From Detroit. What's up, Detroit? Wait, Detroit is Michigan, isn't it? Sometimes I know geography. Wait a minute. Travis, how are you on right now? Your break isn't for like another hour, so like, how are you? I mean. Bro said, I mean, fuck, we could all agree she's pretty, right? And Travis is like, I definitely agree. I'm like, I would hope so. It'd be kind of weird if you were dating me and you thought I was ugly. That'd be kind of weird. I'd be like, hold on a second, wait a minute, Oh, gosh. Wait, so you just sneaking in here? Wait a minute, you just sneaking around and you're like, just like, no, get off your phone. What are you doing? Nico. He says, so Travis is the lucky one. God damn it. Oh yeah, they were talking about they were pointing out how like I have like an accent, and I was like, do I? Do I? And then they kept making me say shit, and I fell for it because I didn't get it at first. And then Nico was like, wait, say this word, and I was like, why? What? He's like, say this word, say this word. I'm like, why do I have an accent? I don't have like an accent, but like I do. Like I have a twang. I know I have a twang, but like Michael. Literally all Travis had to do was like be funny. Like honestly, that was part of it. That was part of it. I got a twang. I do though. I have a twang. Like I say Kentucky instead of Kentucky, and it's like people are like, "Huh?" Or I say Dude, one of my siblings says wash instead of wash. They're like, I need to use the washroom. Hold on a second. I'm like, what did you just say? I have a sibling that says wash instead of wash. Like, what? Wait, I've never heard that one before. Is that a cliche one? I don't know. That sounds like something that would be cliche, but I haven't heard that one personally. But they said the bags under your eyes are so heavy that American Airlines would charge you for an extra carry-on. You know, maybe I have heard that one before. I think. Maybe. I swear I've heard that somewhere. I don't know, but it was funny. I did think it was funny. That is true. I do have like dark under my eyes. Also, it is 12 in the morning, so I mean, I'm not helping my case. Bro said I just made it up. I feel like this sounds so familiar. Maybe I've heard something similar. How many siblings do I have? I have 5. He said, how does one, Travis? He's adorable. I don't think anyone could ever be like Travis. I really don't. I don't think he has like any clones at all. He's very unique. I'll say that. That sounded like an insult. I don't mean it as an insult. I mean like genuinely. I've met a lot of people. He's unique. Like I've been with so many guys that have a lot of similarities and stuff. He's very unique compared to like a lot of the people I've met. A lot of guys I've met, they're like some of them are like very much the same. And he's over here like his own whole ass person. Hold on, huh? Bro said, are you a Wi-Fi signal? Because I'm feeling a connection. That was so cliche that people use that on Tinder. I don't know. I've seen someone use that on Tinder, I swear. Unless I'm making that up, but I feel like that's one of those weird like pickup lines that people use on like the dating website or dating apps and stuff. What state am I in? I don't know if I should say. I've already doxed myself so many times. I'm from the Midwest though. I'm like below Michigan though. Nico, I can't read that out loud, but what the fuck is so random? Aw, he said you already made his life by saying this. Guys don't get compliments. He's a lucky man. I mean, I sent him like a whole ass paragraph yesterday, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I sent him a whole ass paragraph. Like, I sent him a paragraph, it was like this big. I sent him a paragraph this big yesterday. I'm not even making that shit up. That's how big it was on my phone. I was like, oh, whoa, wait a minute, shawty, chill. It was literally this big. When I looked at it on my phone, like, the paragraph was like that big. Maybe it was bigger than that. I don't know. It was a pretty big paragraph. I'm like, how did I manage to type all that? I'm not gonna say what I said, but it was a bunch of, like, sweet shit, so. I don't know what Michael's saying, but, like, he might be right. And I just don't know it, because I'm not there yet. Bro said, I read that. I don't know how to read that right, but they were asking me how stoned I am. I don't smoke. Oh. Well, I mean, you saw me defending him earlier because that one dude was saying that he's not good enough, and I said, that's my baby girl. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's like, what do you mean he's not good enough? No, hold on a second. He's amazing. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Is that a show? There's a lot of shows I don't watch. I don't watch a lot of new stuff, so I don't even know what's on TV, so it's great. Someone said, there's no way that you're just straight sober, LMAO, don't kid. No, I did that shit by myself. I did just straight get sober. Like, why did I do it like that? What the fuck? That's not me. I'm not sassy like that. I was trying to do it like that, but I did it like fucking rainbow instead. No, No, I just like straight got sober. Like I didn't go to rehab or anything like that. I just did that shit myself. I actually quit cold turkey. Probably shouldn't have done that. I could have had a seizure. Like that's not safe, but no, I quit cold turkey. And which is, by the way, if you ever go through especially alcohol like addiction, if you quit cold turkey, like be very careful because you can have seizures. I'm not making that up. That's a thing. Alcohol withdrawals do come with seizures. It's scary. Bonjour. Merci. Someone said, wow, this is the easiest case of lying I've ever seen. Okay. But it's true though, like it's a scary thing. Like if you ever go through, and I don't know much about drugs to be honest with you, but I know that the withdrawals, depending on which drug of choice, I'm pretty sure you could have seizures from that too, which is why quitting cold turkey is not safe to do. But like I think that maybe the safest option is like, being like hospitalized while you're like quitting, because they can also give you like medication to help with withdrawals too, but I'm against medication. But I'm just putting that out there for the people that are not against it, that is always an option. You can actually take I don't remember what it is, but there is things that you can take for alcohol withdrawals too, but I just refused it because I didn't want it. Because I have detox in a hospital before, and then another time it was, I just quit cold turkey and was like, fuck this shit, I don't want any help at all. So like, I don't know, I've always been very like self-sufficient, very independent, especially when it comes to stuff like that. So ooh, that's a good one. My mom used like the little like dum dum suckers, like the lollipops. My mom used those to quit smoking too. Also bubble gum, yeah. I don't know. Is it harder to quit smoking than it is drinking? I feel like it's, I don't know, cause you'd be like fiending, But then again, like I had like my withdrawals were physical, where like I would be like shaking if I didn't have a drink, so it's a little different. But I don't know. Maybe alcohol's harder. No, I think they're equal, aren't they? Cause like, wait, no, you can have physical withdrawals from tobacco, can't you? Like, don't you like start like, ha? It's like ah, ha, ha. You did both. It's 1,000 times harder to quit smoking. Okay, didn't know that. It seems like it would be easy. Like it looks like easy on the surface, but when I really like deep dive and think about it, I'm like, I don't know. Can you have physical withdrawals? Like, do your hands like start shaking? Is that a thing? Cause I don't know much about this. I'm asking because I don't know. I feel like Michael might actually be speaking like legitimate facts, and we just don't know it because we're not on the same plane as him. He might be like on a higher like plane, dude. He might actually be like really intelligent or something, and I just don't understand him. I don't know. um, that is true. That is true. That is very facts. They said just like any addiction, you become someone that's not you. That is what happened to me. I turned my relationship toxic. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he was toxic too. Cause what do you mean by that? What do you mean you have another person? Hold on, so what the fuck you mean by that? But um, yeah, I turned things toxic too. Like I added to it. I contributed. We said teamwork on that shit. No. 4 years. Oh, how I'm trying to be. I kind of relate to that. Bro said I tried quitting smoking 10 years, but every time I fail. It's not really that you fail, it's just that you fall and then you get back up again. Failing would be like you fell and decided, I'm not gonna get back up again. That is failing. There's a difference. There's a difference. See, failing is you fall and you choose not to get back up. But like, I don't know if that made any sense. I don't know. I think I quoted that wrong. I know what I'm talking about though. You didn't fail. If you still get back up, then you didn't fail, you know? True, 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 true. Do I smoke? No, I don't smoke. That's why I was asking questions about it, because I was like, do you get... I think you do get physical withdrawals from quitting smoking, but I don't... Like, your hands can shake and shit, right? I swear. Well, like, when I quit alcohol, like, I was shaky. Like, I couldn't control it either. It was like... Ha! It was really scary. Very scary. Um, like I said, you can have seizures, too. I never had any, but, like, I had symptoms, so that was very scary. Ooh, okay, so you do get physical withdrawals. I kind of figured. I feel like smoking makes sense. Like, I don't know why, but that does make sense. I had, like, my withdrawals were very, like, sweating a lot, too, because, what are they called? Tremors. I had tremors, that's what it was. Very scary. My legs were just always restless, shaking all the time. It's annoying, very annoying. That is so true, bro. That's so true. He said I was mindlessly scrolling through YouTube Live, and I have come to appreciate this stream. Thank you. Um, there are many streams where people mindlessly stare into the camera and they say like and subscribe. I've seen a guy that did that. There was some Asian guy that literally that was all that he ever said. He didn't. Maybe he didn't know English, and the only English words he knew was like and subscribe. But literally, his entire stream was just like and subscribe, guys. And I'm like, okay, leave a like and subscribe. And I'm like, and also the ones where like they would be like, hey guys, everyone like and subscribe. Come on, send gifts, guys. I'm gonna call 911. There was a guy that was like, guys, if you gift, I'll call 911. And I'm like, what? Huh? It works. It does work, yeah. Like and subscribe. Someone said no ass. Why are you looking? Also, why do you care? That's for my boyfriend to know and no one else to find out. The fuck? Why are you even looking at it? What you looking at it for? Huh? Hold on. I meant to do this. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to do that. I was trying to do this. I'm not used to using my phone like this. I think you can tell. There we go. What the fuck you looking at? I really didn't mean to do that. I did not help my case. I was trying to be funny. I didn't help myself, did I? Fucking looking at it. This is kind of creepy, actually. What the hell? I really don't know how to... Apparently, I don't know how mirrors work. I really don't know how mirrors work. I really... That did not help me at all. Like, you're like, wait, whoa, wait a minute. What do you mean? That's actually not true, though, but, That's actually not true, but I'm not even gonna try to defend that because there's proof that that's not true. I don't need to prove it. Besides, I don't need anyone else staring at it but my boyfriend anyway, so like... Someone said, you are high as fuck. No, I'm not, but YouTube spelled backwards says that he is, so there you go. Now you have a twin. I don't know what Michael's saying, but like, it's so real. Someone said I have a cute shoulder. What do you mean I have a cute shoulder? Can shoulders be cute? Can shoulders be cute? I don't understand. How does that work? How does that happen? Yeah, I'm not actually high. I just like being silly sometimes. I don't know. I'm actually not high. If I was high, I would not be online and I would be questioning my life choices. Depending on which kind of high we're talking about because, normally like people do smoke. That's normal. But if I was on anything harder than that, I would not be online. I would be having a total social media detox. I would be checked into a rehab if that were the case. So you already know I'm not on anything because I wouldn't do that. Um, someone called bro out. He said, "John, didn't you get timed out on another live?" Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell's John? I wasn't even paying attention. Who are we talking about? I wasn't reading. I don't know. He said, "Can I interview your boyfriend?" I wish he was on. Like, he makes the live like so much more fun. He's not here because he's at work. Normally he can be on his phone, but depending on the situation, I'm like, no. Depends on which boss is there that day, I guess. I'm sad because like he's like the life of the party too. Like it's not just me. I mostly just laugh at everything that he's like in my chat, right? When he's modding and stuff, I just laugh at like everything he says and I forget you guys exist sometimes. I low-key feel kind of bad because I'll be like reading all the things that he says and then I forget to read the things that you guys say and I'm like, my bad. I know what you're talking about. Bro said there are YouTube live streams where you can tell that the person or the environment stinks. I can't describe it, but you know that person doesn't I'm not gonna lie, it probably smell like Dollar General cotton candy perfume. But that's just because I like sprayed it in my room earlier, just because I was like fucking around with it. I was just like spraying it. Where did I put that actually? I actually smell really nice, but I don't know. The shampoo that I use smells nice. It's like rosemary or something. He said, "I need to know the secrets to pull a baddie like you. We need the answers." Honestly, it was him being funny. Like I'm not even kidding. It was being funny and then really understanding of me as a person. Like genuinely, he was like, "Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about." And then he said something that made me feel really comfortable, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, that's cool." Nico, what? It's true though. Like, he would say things that made me feel very seen, and I was like, "Whoa, wait, you know what I'm talking? Huh?" And like, it was weird. I was like, "You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't have to over explain myself." What? But also him being like funny and silly, adorable, that definitely did help. Like, dude, I love that he didn't really care much about what I would think. Like, when we got in the car and he like turned on his music, he was just vibing, and I was like, he's so cute. And then I was like, nah, it's cool. Listen to your music. It's kind of, you're just vibing, and honestly, I kind of like that. Like, shit, actually put me on some of your music. I want to hear some of this. Uh, Someone said transgender. Okay. Bro, I be speaking braille the way he can't see me. I don't know what that means. What? I don't know if I should answer that question, because actually I did first, from what I remember. I was scared. No, because literally it was an accident, and I was like, you didn't hear that, did you? And he's like, what, that you just did that? I'm like, fuck, no! What? It was me first, and then, yeah, so. I'm pretty sure it was me first. I was like, no, 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 no. No, but he did take me to Olive Garden. That was so fun. That was a good ass date. So one of my siblings works at Olive Garden, and we decided to get Olive Garden. He's like, bro, he literally took me on a date to Olive Garden, and he paid, which I'm not used to that. And like my sister walked up, and she's like, oh no. Hey guys, I'm like really like stressed and in the middle of something right now. I'm gonna serve you guys last. I'm like, what? That's not what she said, but it was great. It was great. Um, it was so funny. I love her. We got like the free breadsticks. We got a ton of breadsticks. Oh my god, the breadsticks are still in my fridge. That was like 3 weeks ago. What the hell? Bro said, I love Olive Garden. They don't ID me. Oh, okay. Do they? Like, I think they do, normally. But sometimes they do, don't they? Nico said, Travis can have my breadstick. Or you can have mine. What do you mean? Maybe we're fighting on that. Maybe mine's bigger than yours. You don't know. I don't have a dick, I promise. It's not helping me because there's so many people that ask me if I'm trans, and then I just said that I am not helping my case. Someone said, bro, go to sleep. But I don't wanna. Because I kind of want to stay up until my boyfriend's break. I kind of want to annoy him and then, like, fall asleep or something. That sounds like a good day. I can't lie. I had a good day at work. I come home, I annoy the shit out of my boyfriend, and then I fall asleep. That's what I do. He said, why the fuck you have a breadstick? They're in my fridge. I have breadsticks in my fridge. What, you thought I meant my pants? No, I got breadsticks in my fridge. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, fucking no. He said, wake up, soldier. Yeah. What? Why are we comparing breadstick sizes? That's crazy. Someone said, bruh, I've got work. I have tomorrow off. That's the only reason why I'm staying up. Normally I don't because, you know, I don't want to do that. But also, I get insomnia sometimes when I'm feeling some type of way. And today's like one of those days where I'm just like, nah. But normally I don't stay up. I have tomorrow off. That's the only reason I'm staying up. Every other day, I'm probably going to go to bed at like 10 or 11 or something. So, that's not an appropriate question to ask. You do know I understand the question, right? Anyways, someone said don't shower. Ew, why are you talking about my body like don't do that. Someone said tell us a joke. Me. No. Yeah, why would you see even Nico saying ew and Nico says some crazy shit. Oh no. I'll be honest with you. There's so many trans streamers, right? And you already know, like, I'm not hating. Gotta defend myself. You never know. But I just don't like watching trans streamers. It's just me. And it has nothing to do with being transphobic or anything. I just don't like streams where, like, the streamer is all about being trans all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between, like, someone streaming and they just happen to be trans or a trans stream. I think, well, that just sounds like piss, but you know what I meant, okay? You know what I mean? Where it's like, I just don't like trans streams. I just don't. Like, it has nothing to do, it's not like a transphobic thing. I don't think I need to defend myself. I think you guys kind of already understand me. But I just don't like them. They're not entertaining to me. I don't want to watch a trans stream. And it's like, trans girl out in public. And it's like, why does that need to be the title? Just be out in public. Who fucking cares? You don't gotta, like, you know, constantly put like the trans title all the time. Just be, you know? And that's the thing that I don't understand. I do understand that some people are like, yeah, exactly. They make it their whole personality. That's what I mean by that. Like, I do know some people who make like Tourette streams, like, cause if you didn't know, like, I am diagnosed with Tourette's, and I don't always agree with other Tourette's content creators. I really don't. We would not get along if we met IRL, but I have different opinions on that, and I don't like talking about my Tourette's. I don't like it. I mean, that's why I'm really twitchy, by the way, but I have a more mild case, so, you know, my tics are actually pretty good today compared to how they were a couple hours ago, because, like, I was all like, ugh. But, Michael. But, you know, some people will do, like, a Tourette stream, and I'm like, okay, like, where they answer questions and they educate. Cool. But, like, then their entire content is just all about it. And I'm like, you know, it's the same, like, moderation. Don't do too much of one thing. Don't be too much of one thing, because then it's just not interesting. If you do a trans stream, it's not interesting. I don't like Tourette streams, but that's probably just because like their tics trigger my tics, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. So what's that rock paper scissors for my Instagram? My I think my Instagram's in my bio. I also changed my username to be funny. I really don't take things seriously. I don't even take social media seriously half the time. Um, ooh, I do agree with that. The whole, you know, men and women sports thing. Totally, I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, how the hell are you gonna do that? Your body is built different, okay? I understand you identify as a girl, and I could respect that. But where I lose the respect is like your body really is built different. Like literally, even the bone structure is different, my guy. Like we really are different. I'm not saying that women are weak. I'm just saying your body is built different, and you kind of have a breadstick, and I don't think that there should be a breadstick in the woman's locker. But I mean, what do I know, right? I I do agree with you on that. I can respect a trans person, but like where I lose it is like, how are you gonna put your dick in a woman's locker room? Like how are you gonna? You can't do that. You can't. Don't do what? That's where I lose it. I'm like, because how am I gonna sit down, take a piss, and there's a dick in the stall next to me? How are you gonna do that to me? Why you do me like that, bro? We're supposed to be like one and the same. Like, what do you mean? It's like the thing is like if you're gonna transition, respect the gender that you're picking. You know? What do you mean? How you gonna disrespect me like that? Like I don't want to know, bro. I got PTSD. I don't want to see your baby. That is true. I forgot. Yo, it is Pride Month, isn't it? My bad, gang. My bad. Talking shit during Pride Month. Yeah, guys, it's Gay Month. We should be like, the hell. Um, Actually, this month or this year, I'm not really into Pride Month. I've been more on Tourette Syndrome Awareness Month. That's going on right now. So that's what I'm focused on. Is someone said, "Why you gotta be a hoe?" How can I be a hoe if I'm taken? That makes no sense. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not true. You can be a hoe while being taken. Well, that's not the life for me. But I'm just saying. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. I was like, I can't use my boyfriend as a defense. Someone said, "Why you gotta be a hoe?" I don't know where you got the allegation from. Maybe you're online too much. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know who told you that, but whoever told you that is fucking lying to you. Like, my guy, my body count is way less than how old you are, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, it is though. It is Tourette Syndrome Awareness Month, and so like that's what I've been on because a lot of people already know about Pride Month, and so I wanted to focus on something that it's lesser known, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'd rather celebrate something that's like lesser known because everyone already knows Pride Month, and I'm like, let me jump on something that other people aren't focused on right now. I don't know why. I just felt like doing that, but also because we celebrated me too, because you gotta be aware of me. I'm kind of joking. Yeah, it's Tourette Syndrome Awareness Month. Be aware of me. um, Men's Month. Isn't it Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? I don't think it's men. I think it's men's mental health or something. You already know I'm gonna be on that too because I talked about that last year as well. Little Space Pride. I don't think they really have. I don't know if they have anything like that. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? What Michael said is so real. It's very real. It, that's for real. I still don't know where the whole allegation came from though, because. Yeah, I think it's like Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I think that is June, isn't it? Not June, July. Wait, am I missing something? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Michael's actually low key like speaking some facts that I just don't understand. Wait, someone yelled the N word? There's always controversy. Every time someone with Tourette's says the N word, it becomes a whole thing and it blows up. It wouldn't surprise me if someone faked it because they knew it would blow up. I don't know. I don't know. But honestly, I do have to say that like ticks don't always come from somewhere specific. I mean, they come from places and stuff, but usually if someone has a tick where they say the N word, it actually has nothing to do with racism, and they don't think that way at all. I promise you. Like, our ticks have nothing to do with how we think at all, which is so weird. I mean, no, it depends. There is a category of ticks where they uh mimic something that they heard or something. Wait, I don't remember. Isn't it echolalia or something? I don't know. There's different categories of ticks, and I don't have like any of them. I got like the physical ticks, and that's it. That's it. Someone said, "Girl, eat some protein, please." Already do. That's not the case. I know what you're thinking. Don't think it, because it's not the case. I already do eat protein. And I also drink it. I have like protein drinks and shit too. Um. I like Michael, dude. I need an entire like book of just all his sayings, like a Michael Bible. It'd just be so funny. Eso quito. Eso quito. Damn, I don't know if I can stay up until this break. I might actually go to sleep. But it's okay, because we're hanging out this weekend, so I'm not complaining. I'm complaining. I'm so excited because I want to show him this one place that, this one restaurant I really want to show him. I'm excited. And then we're going on a quest to look for the Hello Kitty popsicles. So, I think it's gonna be a good weekend for real. Um, and then there's Michael. I am gonna go ahead and hop off because it is pretty late. It's 12:37 a.m. for me, but to me that's late. I don't know if that's considered late to other people, but I am actually starting to get tired, and I I do actually want to go to bed maybe soon. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up till 1 a.m. I can't do it. I cannot do that. I might not do it, guys. I might not make it. But it's okay though. I think that we had a good chat, good time. It was very fun, and Michael also made it fun, very entertaining. I do appreciate the support and the compliments, and all the positive things you guys have said about, me being sober and all that jazz, and everyone being nice to my partner. That also makes me happy too. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, but I hope that you guys don't do drugs, stay safe, stay out of jail, don't get in trouble. Don't shoplift, but if you are gonna shoplift, just don't get caught.